Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? As ever, I hope you're all well. Welcome back, Life Forcer. Hello there, Ash. Pardon me, trying to get comfortable. Failing. So the audio was a little bit of a task to mess around with. This should sound okay, I think. But if I could get another confirmation on, how do I sound, does the game sound, etc. Game is a bit soft.
I spill my drink. I spill my drink.
How's this? Alright. I spilled my drink. So then, this is Deus Ex Revision. Second best work. Alright, Ash, you're going to have to back that up with some strength back there. Someone told me there'd be a test. So, Revision is kind of a mega mod super pack kind of deal for Deus Ex. And it has for many options. First of all, making the game actually run decently on modern hardware, providing some overhaul options, some QOL things, and other good stuff. I spent about an hour setting things up earlier. So, one thing we could, if we so choose, muck around with a lot of different settings here. Some of which being...
I spill my drink.
Do we want the original soundtrack? Or... do we want the revision soundtrack? Or we could even go so far as to do the console port. Personally, I kind of like the old Unreal Engine sound. There's just something about it that you don't really hear anymore. And I appreciate a lot about that. Actually, I did notice one option in there that I actually didn't realize that there was a second page here. What do we have here? Just letting me spawn on New Game Plus. Oh boy. An animated version of the last area you played in. Oh boy. Nope, and that crashed the game. Whoops. Didn't want me selecting that one. I've noticed it does that with a couple of them. Oh well. Good night, everybody. Alright. Fortunately, it's not the hugest of concerns to work around. Too powerful. Well, the good news is we can still do that, and we're absolutely doing that. I shouldn't even say can. We are. Because I'm in control here. And the Illuminati isn't going to stop me. So, with that all being said,
your appointment to FEMA should be finalized within the week. I've already discussed the matter.
pardon the
with Senator.
incredibly small subtitles at the bottom.
He didn't really have a choice.
Has he been infected?
Oh yes, most certainly. When I mentioned that we could put him on the priority list for the ambrosia vaccine, he was so willing it was almost pathetic.
This plague, the rioting is intensifying to the point where we may not be able to contain it.
Why contain it? Let it spill over into the schools and churches. Let the bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll beg us to save them.
I've received reports of armed attacks on shipments. There's not enough vaccine to go around, and the underclasses are starting to get desperate.
Of course they're desperate. They can smell their death, and the sound they'll make rattling their cage will serve as a warning to the rest.
I hope you're not underestimating the problem. The others may not go as quietly as you think. Intelligence indicates they're behind the problems in Paris.
A bunch of pretentious old men playing at running the world. But the world left them behind long ago. We are the future.
We have other problems.
UNATCO?
Formed by executive order after the terrorist strike on the statue. I have someone in place, though. I'm more concerned about Savage. He's relocated to Vandenberg.
Our biochem corpus is far in advance of theirs, as is our electronic sentience. And their ethical inflexibility has allowed us to make progress in areas they refuse to consider.
The augmentation project?
Among other things, but I must admit that I have been somewhat disappointed in the performance of the primary unit.
The secondary unit should be online soon. It's currently undergoing preparation and will be operational within 6 months. My people will continue to report on its progress. If necessary, the primary will be terminated.
We've had to endure much, you and I, but soon there will be order again. A new age. Aquinas spoke of the mythical city on the hill. Soon, that city will be a reality, and we will be crowned its kings. Or better than kings. Gods.
Kind of interesting how if you know the game, you'll recognize a lot of the faces that pass through in that intro sequence. We'll just be going through story mode, but there's definitely some new things going on here. Me being me, I'm going to play on realistic. There's also modifiers, which have some very interesting alternative manners of playing. This one is particularly entertaining to me. 24 real-time hours, starting from game start to completion of the game, includes time when game is closed. I find that fascinating. But yeah, there's a bunch of other things in here that are very entertaining. Ninja mode kind of stood out to me. You have all of the mobility and stealth augmentations, but you can only use melee weapons basically. I have a few things here that might give some randomizer potentiality, I feel. I kind of like this one. Everyone you can kill will try to kill you. So only the invincible people won't actually do that, and that's very funny to me. I will be using one of these. Where was it again? Here it is. Collectibles. Bonuses awarded for finding each. Find all 75 for an achievement. I'm in. And we can in fact use Lady Denton. I kind of like this Wesker looking one. But I'll otherwise go with the default-ish appearance. You will give her an egg. So I definitely favor the more infiltration aspect of things. Swimming I'm only going to put one tick into just because it makes the few sections where swimming is a thing less of an obstacle. And it crops up early enough that, may as well. Actually, does the low-tech govern the crossbow as well? Nope. Resurrections, oh boy.
Your appointment.
Alright, we did this already. Actually, you know what? I don't know if they changed the vocal line there.
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ.
Now this little shack doesn't exist in the vanilla version of the game, I don't recall. I certainly don't remember this
I
door.
thought you were in Hong Kong.
Paul, I'm in a room.
Coalition, JC.
Paul, please.
Code name.
What's going on?
The NSF. They hit one of our shipments. A few of them got away, but we trapped the rest in the statue.
What are we waiting for? Looks like a textbook assault.
The NSF took one of our agents hostage.
The distance
Boss are
between the
holding
two of
perimeter.
them.
My orders are to hold back and send you in alone. I think someone high up wants to see how you handle the situation.
All I've got with me is a pistol and an electric prod. I don't mind a test, but UNATCO better issue some hardware.
Remember that we're police. Stick with the prod. It'll stun your opponents or knock them unconscious. A non-lethal takedown is always the most silent way to eliminate resistance. Just in case, though, Manderley wants you to pick an additional weapon. A sniper rifle, a GEP gun, or a mini crossbow.
You never know when I might come up against some heavy armor. Give me the GEP gun.
The GEP gun might be useful. They have a security bot on patrol near the statue.
In my mind, there's one
Great.
correct
What's the
option.
first move?
I'm going to give you a map of the island. If you can get to the North Dock, a UNATCO informant will give you a key to the statue doors. He responds to the code phrase, iron and copper. You could avoid a lot of fighting, though, if you found a back way to the statue.
I'll see how it looks on shore.
Your primary objective is the makeshift command center the terrorists have installed at the top of the statue. But don't forget about Agent Herman. We think he's being held on the ground floor.
What are my orders when I reach the command center?
Interrogate the leader. We don't yet know why the terrorists would risk an open assault.
Right, so vandalism. There we are. Lockpick.
You just gonna stay here?
There's been some activity at sea. I'm going to watch the coast.
Why'd they bring you back to New York?
I don't know what they have planned. I messed up an assassination attempt on one of the triad leaders in Hong Kong.
UNATCO pulled you out?
It's a long story. You better head to the statue.
Which triad was UNATCO targeting?
We'll talk about that later. How was your graduation?
I want to hear what happened.
I wish I could have come. At the time, I could have cared less that Mom and Dad came to mind, but it was a good thing. The UN threw a dinner in honor of me, the first nano-augmented agent.
I didn't know that. Guess I must be old news.
Dad made a toast. I don't know if you remember his old brown suit.
A toast? That doesn't sound like our father.
It was hard for him in front of the diplomats, but he savored every moment.
It's strange how proud he could be when so much was due to our augmentations.
Yes, he was proud. I believe that much. It was nice to have done something for him and Mom. I wish someone could have been there for you.
I'm used to being on my own.
One can be too self-sufficient, I'm coming to believe.
So I'm appreciating the vocal work that the lady mod is working with here.
Best thing is to let the bots handle the ground assault.
What's your take on the situation, Corporal?
Those rebels are no match for our bots. We'd go right in if it weren't for the whole back order.
How'd they get one of our agents?
Gunter went rogue on us. When the order came, he wouldn't pull back. Now you get to bail him out.
Alright, so let's adjust the toolbar here a little bit. Keep going on 5. We'll be replacing this very shortly. I don't need this. I actually have a quick key for that. And we'll just leave that there.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
So we already have some differences in the way that this whole area is laid out. There's actually a guy right over there.
The Academy stealth course. Stay out of their field of view, walk slowly to stay quiet, and crouch behind cover. Or if you have to get your hands dirty, remember that a headshot is a lethal takedown.
So when I was noodling around earlier, I could not get past this guy. Or at least not so well that I couldn't engage him without getting into a fight. Does this grass actually cover me? No. Whoops.
They come this way, I got them.
We'll just let these guys do the work. Alright, there's the melee I want. I don't want the knife at all. Can do without the crowbar. Yeah, I didn't kill them. That's not to say I'm going to do non-lethal exactly. But I do prefer to settle the early areas of the game without doing too much in the way of lethality. The reason I don't pick the mini crossbow ever is because of this guy.
I'm hit.
So I think that achievement that I just failed is to not do non-lethal takedowns. I don't know where you can check these achievements that they've set up, but they exist, so there we are. So down there is something we can wait until later, and in here is something else we can wait until later. It's either spend a multi-tool or spend a lockpick, and I don't feel really like spending either. It's not super necessary, I feel.
Freight base is under lockdown till the danger's gone, Agent Denton.
Right. How you guys holding up?
UNATCO command made us pull back. I guess for Gunther's sake. What's the deal? We're ready to go in.
We're taking a minimum force approach. We're cops, after all.
Ask me. I think we should frag them all. Trespass on UNATCO property. Get pumped full of lead.
When due process fails us, we really do live in a world of terror.
Thought you nanowogs were supposed to be badass killing machines. Guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
Some advice. You get out there, you're gonna have to tangle with some real sons of bitches. Best thing is to pick them off from 50 or 100 paces with a scope. Scored an extra one from a couple of thugs we dropped down by the dock. You can have it for 700 credits. Also picked up some 10mm ammo and some crossbow darts. Say 200 for one and 60 for the other.
Shouldn't you turn that stuff over to the quartermaster?
Sure, I will. As long as command has the rest of us on parade drill, someone might as well put this hardware to use.
I'll check back with you later.
I feel like that's a pretty big tone setter right there. It's like, we're police. We're supposed to, you know, do things right. I think we should just blast them all. Right out of the way, it just kind of gives you what you need to know, really. Oh yeah, I should reload this thinking about it. So that was that guy. Now when I was messing around here, the security bot can actually see me from over here, so I need to be careful about that.
The NSF has set up patchwork security systems here.
Turns out a tase to the back of the neck will put someone out real quick. So I want to be careful about how I navigate around this sec bot over here. I still remember the password for the first laptop being Smash the State. It's the login that I can never remember. And interestingly, there's another munition around here that I'm not seeing right now that I got last time. Oh, it may have been from that area out over there, actually, thinking about it. The one I'm opting to not expend resources to enter. Oof, that is some rough accuracy at this distance. Yeah, and that Secbot's gonna be able to roll around and see me soonish, so I should relocate. So I always went this way when I was young. I never really went the other way first. Has anyone ever gone to the right first? Yeah, towards the other dock, yeah. Like, I'll go there eventually, but not, like, on the first path through. I was just kind of went straight ahead. Oh, this is going to end poorly, you just know it.
Who was that?
Where'd you get a flamethrower? Well, like I said, that was going to end poorly. Could have swore I quick saved after this. Oh well.
Be careful. The NSF has set up patchwork security systems here.
There we are, take 2 on that. Yeah, from a design perspective, that definitely stands to reason. Whoop. Well, that didn't go right, now did it? Yeah, I don't think that worked out either. Call it a hunch.
The NSF put a commercial-grade security bot in this area. You can either avoid its patrol route, or, if you're feeling lucky, try and take it out with the EMP grenades or explosives. I wouldn't recommend taking it out with the
So, realistic is brutal. And I kind of like that fact about it, where it's just like, oh no, you're gonna get wrecked real fast. Because that's just the way I roll.
I think we've got an intruder.
Oh, I missed. Dang it. Hmm? Alright, what if we just speed right on over? Todd found it. I had success, and then the security bot got me. Ugh.
I think we've got an intruder. Let's get the hell out of here.
Ugh.
Thought I saw someone.
There we are.
Keep looking.
Alright. We'll call that one progress. Oop. Hello there.
The NSF put a commercial-grade security bot in this area. You can either avoid its patrol route, or if you're feeling lucky, try and take it out with D.
Commercial grade. I was just thinking about that statement. A commercial grade security robot. This is commercial grade. Commercial grade. Let's let it pass by first. Could I blow it up? Yes. Actually, you know what? I think I will. I think I'm tired of the security bot getting me.
The NSF put a commercial-grade security bot in this area. You can either avoid its patrol route, or if you're feeling lucky, try and take it out with the EMP grenades or explosives. I wouldn't recommend taking it on with small arms.
You know, I said about to go and take it out, but now I can't find it. We can worry about that later. Ah, there we are. Oop, there it is. Now I could have swore that it swung around, but I guess it doesn't. I guess maybe it just goes back and forth. There. Hold on a moment. Thank you for waiting. Alright. Took a little more damage than I would prefer. But we can certainly keep going with what we have so far. Also, if I recall correctly, there's a med bot around here somewhere. Unless that was another thing that was adjusted. This is one of the revision maps. Things are different. Do you think you see something, Buster? I kind of like that they've already looted the UNATCO trooper. You know, I don't remember if it rains quite like this in the original version. I will say I do like it. Why, thank you for the ammo. I never get tired of the need for lights, you know, like flashlights or, you know, lighting implements or whatnot in... Uh-oh, someone saw me evidently. Oh, hello. I guess they found the security bot. Where even was that person? Oh wow, this person got wrecked from quite the distance. Don't have room in the inventory to get a sniper rifle. Oh, that explains a lot. Hmm. I'm amazed that rifle shot didn't get me then. We do not need this. Charming. You know, we have this. I don't really know if it's going to be of any use. I suppose we can see how it goes. Portable light amplification, infrared, and limited penetrating sonar and disposable package. That sounds promising. Don't need the crowbar. Alrighty. And now we have all three weapons. It would take us way longer to get a Gep gun if we were to go the other manner of progression. Oh, is that why I've been actually having bad aim? Because of arm injuries, actually, thinking about it? Oop. I see you found someone else. Yeah, I think it's my arm being injured that's actually causing the aiming to be quite poor. We have a friend down here. I'm going to wager that's probably the only one. Oops. There we are. Hazmat suit, you say?
This power box must have been damaged in the raid. Don't cross through the arcs. I'm also picking up an EMP field here. If you're not careful, it'll suck away your bioelectrical energy.
Whoop. Didn't quite go right. Alright, take two. Hey. Let me up, dang it. The sabotage. There we are. Laser. Ah, bioelectric cell. Very nice. We could take a fire extinguisher as well. Why not? Oops. Didn't quite work. Oh, there's a second one back here. So the forklift isn't even necessary and all that. Go figure. I didn't even see them. I do appreciate the ability to just pick up the boxes, pick up the crates and all that other good stuff. Since how, you know, in Unreal, you know, you could push the boxes around, but you couldn't really manipulate them in any more of a finessed manner. Alright, I got the hit confirmation noise. So that one should pass out soonish. Unless it hits something else. I didn't see the flinch animation, admittedly. Interesting. Oop, there we are. I saw the animation that time. There we go. Alright, I guess the knockout toxin was just taking its merry time. So if we get close to these two, do they have a conversation, I wonder?
Like Billy the Kid, man. We're outlaws.
I feel like the conversation got cut in a manner it shouldn't have. I shouldn't have spent all that ammo. We'll just leave them be. Seems like there's some more over here. Do these two have anything to say, I wonder?
That's the difference right there. Just take a look at him.
Bad?
Cut off his arm, placed half his face.
Herman, right? He's a good soldier. Killed 3 of our men.
They'd have replaced his whole body if it would have improved performance. That's how you judge a man? By performance? Then eventually it's not about people, but upgrades, versions, functionality.
All I know is we could use a few mechs for ops like this.
As soon as we buy into the cult of the machine, we're just like them.
Rhetoric. Always more rhetoric.
It's interesting how there's just kind of... Whoops. How there's not necessarily total agreement amongst the NSF. They agree on what they're doing, but maybe not necessarily how they're going about doing it. And I always find that fascinating. And a lot more modern, you know, cyberpunk related things. It's very often you'll find that there's kind of a mono mind sort of thing going on with, you know, given individuals within a faction. You know, everyone believes this, no one believes that. And it's like, oh, if someone believes something that more ideologically aligns with your own, then it's like, oh, that one could be recruited. That one's an ally. That one's one of the good ones. As opposed to just, you know, they agree with their cause. They just would go about it differently.
Wait. Quiet. Nothing. I guess we're safe.
You sure about that one, Buster? Wait, no, the dart didn't even get him. It just went... I guess you are safe.
Take him out.
Is something that happened in New Colossus? Interesting. Well, I could reclaim my dart at least. Food! And the good stuff, no less.
When are we gonna see some action? Who's there? I got it. Now this is what I signed on.
Ugh. New Colossus was the one that came out after New Order / Old Blood, right? I wanted to pick that one up, but never really had the financial availability to do so. No, yeah, I thought New Colossus was the one I'm thinking of there. You know, this is going to not work, but I'm curious. Nope. You know, that worked out way better than it had any right to, I feel. Maybe I'll hang on to this thing after all. Num 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 num. Probably the intended usage, maybe. All I can say is I've never actually used the pepper spray before, so hey, it worked. Yeah, I think in vanilla there's actually a med bot in the crate over here. Alright, so that's an encircle of the island. Interestingly, I haven't seen the terminal. You know, the one that lets you muck around with the sec bot. I also haven't found a way to actually get to the docks proper. So either I've missed something, or that's a rather distinct change. And they just walled off the entire area. Which, you know, I cannot dispute as being a possibility. Interesting choice if it is, though. There again, maybe it was behind one of those groups of dudes that I couldn't really deal with appropriately. Alright, there's the walker bot. I forget what the second grade of bot is. Oh, here we are. Here's the door. Here's the gate.
It all happened an hour ago. The barge docked and the NSF moved right on in, offloading the cargo into speedboats. Our undercover man, Harley Philbin, should be somewhere out on the docks now.
Oop. This is a pair of mans.
I saw somebody. They found us. I got this
You know, not the way I planned it, but I'll take it. Oh boy. Not seeing any more from here. Now, one of the reasons that I picked swimming right out of the gate, besides being on brand, is there is a sunken vessel down there, and it has prizes that are definitely desirable. Strictly speaking, it's possible to acquire things without investing into swimming at all, but boy howdy, it's far quicker and far less obnoxious to just take one tick in swimming.
Quit jacking around.
I'm not a jack, I'm a queen.
About time you showed up.
Iron and copper. The statue is copper on an iron frame, right?
Ass words enough, pal. Don't think you know something about the lady I don't. My dad did tours out here.
I heard that you could get me inside.
Depends. You get your man out, take back the statue, whatever. But I know the commander and I don't want to see him get hurt. Here's a picture so you don't make a mistake.
You can trust me.
I'll take your word. Here's the key to the front entrance. Commander's not much of a soldier. He'll surrender as soon as he sees you. I need him alive because he's my main contact at the NSF. If he's dead, I don't have much of a business.
Thanks.
So, let's see here. Leo Gold. In frequent contact with Jojo Fawn, Juan Ivanovich Lebedev, and other sympathizers. You
with Philbin?
I get a cut for bringing him over.
Tell me what you know about the NSF operation.
I'm not that high level. The more elite troops, they're the ones that took over the ship and unloaded it into speedboats. I think we're supposed to be a diversion.
A ship?
That's all I know. The commander gave me a 10mm clip, a box of 30-06 ammo, and some crossbow darts, and said keep your head down. Like I'm gonna take on your NATCO troops. Want 'em? You can have the clip for 175, the 30-06 for 300, and the darts for 50. But if I was you, I'd avoid a head-on attack altogether and not even use the key-filled gun. I'd go in the statue from the back. Less security that way.
You know, I'm going through darts at a pretty good clip. I think I'll take a few more.
I'll give you 50 for the darts.
The commander's the whole reason my neighborhood turned into a war zone. Somebody should stick him full of these things like a roast pig.
Oh, those aren't even trank darts. These are the lethal variety. Less interested. I like that you can just spin the ship's wheel just for fun. Alright. Down we go. Where'd this crowbar come from? Begone. And this knife? There we are. So yeah, a few weapon mods, a shotgun. Definitely things worth having. Interestingly, we can load our trank, our crossbow with a laser. And you know, I'm feeling like that might not be the worst plan, actually. Sure, let's check out our dart launcher. Oh dear, it's the number. There it is. Wow, that is some intense swing. Certainly makes a point of our accuracy situation, doesn't it? Coughing nails. Ugh. We'll be having none of that. Alright, so they were talking about the back. That's probably around here-ish. Oh, I just noticed down in the bottom left, it actually has a rangefinder. This is, in fact, not a Metal Gear Solid game. I wonder if enemies can actually see the laser and will freak out about it. Let's put that to the test. Let's put a laser on the far wall over there. Follow the laser.
All clear.
Oh, that's one issue resolved. Camera off. Door access open. Turret status bypassed. Camera off. Turret status bypassed. There we are. So I know I said I was intent on going to the back, but I found the front first, so why not? Actually, that does seem to be a lot of gentlemen. I didn't realize that the pepper spray was so useful, jeez. Just like, oh, I need to non-lethal this guy? Alright, hang on, let me close the distance. I had to reevaluate the way I think about it. I find it interesting we have, like, this, you know, stomp bot over here. What are these properly called again? Sentry bots? Are these sentries? Security bots. Okay, these are security bots. I wonder what the smaller one was called. Pepper spray may have been bust. Maybe. That possibility exists. Oh, here's the back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I just almost go over the edge? I did. Anyone else getting Fate of Atlantis vibes from this little segment here? Hey. Oh, there's a ladder here. I see. I was like, why am I not getting any jump action? I always appreciated the fists dialogue course when you go that route in Fate of Atlantis. Not the kindest words, but I do appreciate Darwinian nightmare as a way to, we'll say, antagonize someone.
I saw somebody.
That went poorly. Moved a little too soon. Oh yeah, the stun part I knew about. The 4 times as much damage. Oof, that's potent. All sources. So then that means me following that up with the charge prod was not the right play.
I think we've got an intruder. All clear. Who's there?
Used to obscure laser tripwires. Interesting. Oh, TNT crate. It's a TNT crate.
A shame, isn't it? The French terrorist group Silhouette claims that France was wrong to give the U.S. the statue. We think they planned the bombing.
Interesting how there's a TNT crate here, and then they're like, oh yeah, the head has been removed because of a terrorist action. Interesting how this photo is evidently quote-unquote modern enough that the head is removed. The fire extinguisher can be used in that manner. The fire extinguisher I was always very hesitant to use because, like, I think you can walk into the fire extinguisher puffs as well, and, like, that would always, like, poison you or something. So it was a thing, like, I never really wanted to do. I basically kept the fire extinguisher around expressly for the fact of, oh, an enemy has a napalm launcher. Oh, baby. Here we go. Medkit. Jeez, how is my head that wrecked? Oof.
Who's there? I think the law's on us.
No one here. No one here. No one here but the pepper spray! Good grief, what is my leg condition? Okay, the leg is actually wrecked. I'm amazed that my ability to run has not been perturbed. I think I'll not quick save on that one since that went a bit south. You know, not as I would have preferred.
Who's there? I think fascist.
Nope.
This one's a goner.
You know, it has more range than I thought it did, but it also has a lot of travel time, I notice. Much better. And you know what? There we are. Now it seems I can actually aim. Ah, come on. Work with me. Nope. Oh, that's a great big nothing doing.
Stay cool.
Turns out pepper spray overpowered. I've got about a third of the cartridge remaining.
Thought I saw something. Thought I saw something.
This one over here just keeps coming very close to seeing me, and I would very prefer that they not. Actually, what am I seeing over there? It's just a bench. Oh. Interesting. I don't remember the range finding functions on the binoculars here. Neat though. I'm just over here learning about a lot of things that I never even tried when I was younger when I played this. Yeah, none of that's working. Let's just load now. Sooner than later.
Something moved. It's a cop. Never killed a cop.
Interesting how it interpreted that series of events as able to fire while being hit stunned. Really?
Who was that? It's a cop.
Alright, come on, buddy. Turn around. Or keep going that way.
Something moved. Could be the law.
You saw nothing.
I guess it's nothing.
That's correct. I feel like the pepper spray shouldn't work from behind, but it does. Oh, this one's a dart user. Alright, seems that's this area secured. Our health is in horrible shape, but we can aim, and that's what's really important.
I think we've got an intruder.
You're just content to just keep walking forward, aren't you? How does this man keep walking towards me every time I see him? Without looking like he's any closer than last time. This man's haunted. How?
Huh? I got this one. This is what I signed on for.
Wait. I didn't save? Oh, damn it. Well, whatever. None of the rest of them had anything particularly exciting, so yeah. We'll just keep going in this direction. Wasn't getting anything out of the rest of them anyway. I remember using a mod once upon a time. They basically gave you like score for each action you took. Like, you know, if you actually took out an opponent with a headshot or something like that, it would give you bonus build points.
Something moved. Could be.
Gotta admire the crack shot on that guy. Jeez. Seriously though, this guy just always walks forward except when he doesn't. I mean, he never walks the other way when you look at him.
Who was that? I didn't fascist.
Oh, this is going south. Let's just load sooner than later. I hope that one counted. I'm going to guess, though, given the lack of hostile response, it didn't. Oh yeah, there's the dart right there.
Thought I saw some. Fascist.
There we go. Run, run, run! There we go. And here's our dart back. Finally.
Did they find the shipment?
Yeah, we got the whole supply. You can see the ship's lights crossing the bay.
Guess y'all were right. So why aren't we pulling out?
Mike's on the horn. Jojo wants a lead on the distribution network.
Yeah, we don't have enough men to protect what we've got.
That's what Jojo wants.
I wonder, how does a guy with a tattooed forehead get to be an NSF colonel? Pardon me, but back in Alabama, we wouldn't let a man who wears earrings plan a military operation.
I'd watch what I say about Jojo. He's got a temper.
He's a punk and he's gonna get us all killed.
The NSF is strong because it represents everyone's interests.
Yeah.
Right then. Oop. I see a toy over here. I did not make it in time. Right? Alright. So I don't think creeping on the mine is going to help at all. So let's just go for it. It would help if I actually landed that correctly. Ugh. It was right there. Ugh. Because I would really like to actually have the gas grenade. Making me wish I'd actually spent some points in demolitions just so I could have some extra salvage the bomb time. Have I actually, there's a question. Have I received any more build points? I have, actually. I just have enough for demolitions. Let's try now. There we are. Worth it! If we go up there, we complete everything, and I'm not quite ready for that. This isn't the correct way at all, is it? A lot of food. Now I could have swore I turned off this camera. Hmm? Where's the food? Am I missing something here? I don't see the food at all. Hmm. A moment. Did it just despawn the food from existence? Because I didn't have room? Is that what happened? Oh, I see. It's over there on the bar. But that's... It'll still occupy a slot. Yeah, so no. Curious. Either way, we're in much better shape now. Though I am curious about this here. I don't know why this camera is still active. That should not be the case. Did it not save after I disabled the camera? This isn't going to be quiet, but... Those have a larger blast range than I remember. Never mind, bad plan. What?
Security setup is strictly amateur.
How did that thing set off an alarm? I question that. Ooh, since we hopped the wall, are we not able to... Oh yeah, this wall is sufficiently high enough it won't actually let me jump back over. Ooh, that could pose a problem. I suppose this works. Boy, howdy, this is a bad idea. Oh good. This exists. Alright, let's have a look at that front area. If I can creep in slowly, I should be fine, but if that camera's there to give me trouble, that kind of changes the scenario sufficiently. This one is definitely off. So does that mean the other one operates on a separate thing? I'm just gonna do this the cheap way. Yeah, no, all the cameras are off. So that one must be on a different network. I was curious. Whatever are you talking about? Okay, so the one chasing me was not the one I thought it was. But I did get the one who I thought I did. Alright.
I got this.
That should have been a silent takedown. Ah, my leg's shot. Can't move.
I think we've got an intruder.
Nothing. I guess we're safe.
I wonder. I suppose the sounds of distress are not sufficiently adequate to warrant a response. Isn't there a goofy pistol here? Yep. Alright, another med kit. I'm curious. Science. Alright, it won't let me. Fair enough. You know, all things considered, I don't think I should bother with having the flares. The PS20, I remember this. Hey there, Archangel. Welcome back. A disposable plasma-based weapon by an unknown security organization. What a strange weapon. Like, okay, it's... like, let's look at how it compares to the regular pistol. It hits an acceptable amount harder, and it has more base accuracy. But I don't know. It does less damage than a shotgun blast. Doesn't seem worth it to me. I'm fairly well, yes, thank you. I can think of precisely one use for this thing, and I will hang on to it to test that notion. Oh, it explodes. Oh. You know, I never noticed this before. Anything up here? Nope. Guess it's just a place where you can slink out. I suppose then we might be able to use it to eliminate like a camera or something. Totally a silent takedown. Totally. What? Oh, this guy ran out and set off the lasers. That's what's going on there. I see. Alright, suddenly this all makes more sense. Alright. I was wondering why that didn't, you know, work as it was supposed to. I like how this one fired off shots and no one else cared. The skunk. Oh dear. That sounds like a very dangerous idea to me, Ash. Wow. This guy was panicking so bad, the glass was just shattering all around him. Ah. Our opportunity to commit bank fraud. Smells like victory. Ash, you stop that immediately. Take that back to City of Heroes immediately. Alright, let's see here.
I think Gunther is being held behind this laser-triggered alarm. If you don't want to set off the alarm, you can either hack the control panel in the doorway or find a way around. My blueprint of the statue shows a few air shafts. This security setup is strictly amateur stuff. Keep an eye out for ways to bypass it. These old pre-millennial buildings are riddled with ventilation shafts and maintenance tunnels.
Why, hello there, multi-tool. Oh, right. They give you the account and PIN number right here for this one. So at the security level I have, I get half of what I would otherwise. At the next security level, you get as much as you would. And then from the maximum computer level... What, you heard that clank, buddy? At the maximum security level, you get more than you would for managing the account. Kind of interesting they have this crate here. As though we could get through, but we can't.
Guess we're safe. I think we've got an intruder.
Yeah, that thing hit the
All
box,
clear.
didn't it?
I
Yep.
got this one. Keep looking. I got this one.
There's a box. How am I supposed to make a nice shot when the box is in the way? Rude. Okay, so if I can't pick it up, it just auto-uses it. Alright. Door strength 60. I could pick the door. I don't really find that a worthwhile usage. If I could just knock this guy out, that would be best.
Thought I saw someone. She's a cop.
Whoops. There we are. Huh, Tet goggles. Really, you're still not down yet.
These guys aren't so tough.
Wow, I thought that guy was out of ammo. I thought he was just trying to run around trying to knife me. Turns out. Well, this is before I hacked the account, isn't it?
I think Gunther is being held behind this laser-triggered alarm. If you don't want to set off the alarm, you can either hack the control panel in the doorway or find a way around. My blueprint of the statue shows a few air shafts.
So let's... Whoop.
This security setup is strictly amateur stuff. Keep an eye out for ways to bypass it. These old pre-millennial buildings are riddled with ventilation shafts and maintenance tunnels.
Ah, that does disrupt the laser, doesn't it? Oh, there's two more in there. Alright.
Gunther's in that
I thought it was just the one
of our
guy.
top agents.
Whoops. Good to know that we can just get right through these things with the pepper spray,
I
though.
think Gunther is being held behind this laser-triggered alarm. If you don't want to set off the alarm, you can either hack the control panel in the doorway or find a way around. My blueprint of the statue shows a few air shafts.
This infiltration brought to you by pepper spray. I had no idea pepper spray was so potent in this game. Good grief. Seems borderline overpowered to me.
But they found us.
Ugh. That is not how I wanted that to go.
These UNATCO guys got all the
Duly noted.
God damn, just...
Alright, that's probably all of them at this point. A lot of news feeds going on here. Now, I know these definitely were not available in such high fidelity in the original version of the game. I know that this is a character we meet later, and I'm fairly confident we meet this one as well. Hi there, Brett. Slightly amused at how low to the ground you can get while crouching. Yeah, kinda.
Wait, they found... I got this.
Gunther's in that room. One of our top agents.
That wasn't how I planned it. I will freely admit. Alright, I'm curious. Science time. Where is that? Ugh. This is after a continuity where I didn't pick it up, isn't it? Confound it. What? How?
I know I heard something. Never killed a cop. Uh-oh. She's a cop.
I really wish that the riot baton was better. Not to say that it's not good, considering it's a non-lethal option, but still.
Uh-oh.
One pepper, two spray.
Gunther's in that room. One of our top agents.
Can I creep out through here at all? Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. We can. There we go. Alright, so here's one of these. Get the data cube info for later. It's a tight fit, but we'll make it. After I went through all that, did I not pick it up, really? Hey there, bunny. Welcome. Or welcome back, I should say. Oh, right, this isn't a box ship. Yeah. How are you doing? I saw you were streaming earlier. Hope that went well. Come on, you work with me. Just looked up what revision is, huh? No. Dang it.
This security setup is strictly amateur stuff. Keep an eye out for ways to bypass it. These old pre-millennial buildings are riddled with ventilation shafts and maintenance tunnels.
Oh yeah, it definitely exists. I will freely admit I only became aware of it myself a few months ago when my mentor Sarah Lene was streaming it. And that just made me go, huh, I think I want to do this myself sometime. Over there doing it the hard way. Alright. Science experiment. Results disappointing. You know what? I have a lot of rockets and haven't had a lot of occasion to use them. What? There we are. Honestly. Alright, take two of this. Nope. So yeah, that's just a flat bag of disappointment in this little weapon. Be gone. I want nothing further to do with you. Oh, for the sake of... Weapon dispersion, please. That was far more obnoxious than it had any reasonability to be. Family News Network. Dave Wary editorial. Oh right, I remember this one. When the other kids on my block elected me king of the world, a political office open, thankfully, only to 8-year-olds, I quickly moved to consolidate my power. I declare that all subsequent elections were forbidden, that the office of king was reserved to me and my descendants for all eternity. I don't remember what morsels of political philosophy that were hurled at me. That ain't fair, perhaps. Or, you can't do that. My rebuttal? Yes, I can. I'm king. All subsequent debate involved rocks. Even Gretchen, green-eyed, lovely Gretchen, held me pinned to the ground as the others asserted their own right to the throne of with whatever stones happened to be within easy reach. With a 35% approval rating after the UN funding Finasco, President Meade should reflect that these children, and millions of others free thinkers, have reached voting age. Who wants to cast the first stone? Certainly sounds like a political editorial, doesn't it? Open. Turret status bypass. Let's just deal with all of this. Hooray. Oh, by the way, Ash, can we get a shout out for Bunny Hearted? Bunny gave us one of our donations over the course of Prideathon, and was the source of not an insignificant source of amusement over the course of the 7 days collaboration. Thank you very much. Hey, sometimes that's all it takes. Oh, it's a trash can. Oh, so let's go commit account fraud, but do so with the actual pin this time. Victory drink. Let's see here. Logs, conversations, notes? Notes, here we are. Alright, 23, 23, 45, 58. Oh, nope, never mind, I already did it. The account hack is canon. Whoops, oh well. Oh, by the way, Bunny, did you ever use pepper spray when you played this? I never used it when I played this as a kid. So it never occurred to me that it's actually good. Turns out it may well be overpowered, actually. And I find that very entertaining. Trank darts? I don't have a lot of pepper spray left, but I'll definitely show you what's up.
Glad you're not hurt, Agent.
Command should not have left us to be surrounded.
Risk is part of the job. I think you lucked out this time.
Agent Navarra and I were ready to go in, but for no reason they said pull back. I do not retreat. Please give me a weapon and move out of the way.
First thing is to get you out of here. I'll handle the enemy.
Excuse that I have forgotten your brother Paul Denton and the infinite power of nano-augmentation.
I just can't spare any arms. Please retreat to a safe location.
Go ahead. Advance up the stairs to the command center at the top. I will take my rusty metal bones and sweep away into the junk pile.
I think one of my favorite things about Gunther here is if you have nothing but a knife, he will take a knife and just go hunt everyone down with a knife. And that gets into utter buffoonery levels. Would recommend. Alright. I'd say we're good to wrap the rest of this up. Of course, we haven't found the other collectibles, and that's most unfortunate. But it is what it is. Whoops. Actually, I don't want to go this way. I want to go the other way. But yes, I have learned within the past 45 minutes, not even that long, that turns out Pepper spray can let you bypass most lasers.
Gunther has re-established contact. He says you helped him escape. Good work. Some news, JC. The NSF targeted a shipment of the plague vaccine Ambrosia. We can't locate it. See if the leader will surrender when you reach the command post. We'd like to interrogate him.
Oh, I'm sure you would.
Wait, what? They found
Oh, hi. I thought the only thing remaining was actually the leader. Whoops. Okay, take two, but this time with pepper spray. One, two, done. Hello, candy bar.
Easy. We want you to take this one alive and conscious. Find out what you can about the shipment, then turn him over to one of the troopers.
There we are. This is what I was expecting. Anything else up here? One of the things I have running in with the revision is that there are collectibles to find. And evidently there are two in this chapter, and I've not found either, so I'm a little...
Don't shoot. I surrender.
So you think you know better than FEMA what to do with this month's Ambrosia shipment?
You're too late. It's on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
Tell me about the shipment, and I'll order the troops to pick you up as a prisoner instead of a corpse.
Ask away. We already won this round.
Where are you taking it?
We're just giving ordinary people the same chance to survive as the bureaucrats in Washington.
You'd have to unload in New York because the choppers would spot you at sea.
I think the government made the plague on purpose to get rid of the population growth.
Well done. I will pass on your orders to the troopers. Report back to base on the west side of the island. Mission complete.
The chief finally let us loose. We were right behind you and cut through them like a hot knife through butter.
Keep talking.
Just answer the question.
Don't believe me? It's all in the numbers. For 100 years, there's been a conspiracy of plutocrats against ordinary people.
Do you have a single fact to back that up?
Number one, in 1945, corporations paid 50% of federal taxes. Now they pay about 5%. Number two, in 1900, 90% of Americans were self-employed. Now it's about 2%.
So?
It's called consolidation. Strengthen governments and corporations, weaken individuals. With taxes, this can be done imperceptibly over time.
I'll take it from here.
I guarantee you that the interrogation staff at UNATCO will not be as forbearing as I am.
Yeah, the secret police. You're just bullies for a completely illegitimate government in Washington.
We will locate that shipment, one way or another.
The entire executive branch is handpicked. 19 of the last 23 U.S. presidents have been members of the Trilateral Commission. The Trilateral Commission is financed by the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds. Don't tell me.
That's a think tank. Anyone can become a member.
But not everyone does. That's why they call it the secret government.
Good work, Agent.
Keep talking.
You can't fight ideas with bullets.
Fine.
We're gonna lock this guy away for a long time.
Oops. Interesting, it won't actually let me use the drop command with the keyboard. I have to actually click the button. Curious. Alrighty. I don't know where the remaining collectibles are, and it's unfortunate that I don't. I would like to find them, but I'll be entirely honest, I don't even know what they look like. So, with that in mind, I'm at a bit of a disadvantage. I probably don't need this out anymore, thinking about it.
They sent us in to pick up the pieces. We've already searched the bodies and delivered the enemy munitions to the quartermaster.
Good to know. I already have what I would prefer out of the opposition.
Way to go.
Thank you.
We've got the island secured. How did things look in the statue?
The leader surrendered, so they were after Ambrosia.
A month's supply for the East Coast. We think they've taken it back to the city.
I didn't know UNATCO handled the Ambrosia distribution.
Manderley will brief us shortly. UNATCO makes sure the limited supply of vaccine gets to government agencies and key industries.
It's good to finally see some action.
Just keep a level head. You're doing well so far. Now get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office, level 2.
I don't recall that. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. What do we have here? Aha. There's the EMP grenade. I know there's a keypad input that you can put here. I don't recall from my earlier noodling around if there's anything in here directly. I just know that there's a button that you can press that opens up this. Well, not a button, it's a console. Still.
Way to go, sir. I thought Gunther was a goner.
Ah, here we are.
First day too. I'm pretty excited.
You're Paul's sister, right?
Hold on a moment, gentlemen. Socialization can wait. I have a door code to enter. There we are. Alright, some trank ammo, and that's about it. Nothing further as far as general points of interest. And away we go. Hey there, Taxstark. Welcome back.
You're Paul's sister, right?
I need a vacation.
You can't tell?
Welcome aboard, sir.
You mean ma'am?
Sir. We're supposed to use sir as a gender-neutral address.
Oh.
Okay, that's definitely new dialogue, not even modified.
I was in your class at the academy. You probably don't remember. Manderley's office is on level 2. He's expecting you. I've got to watch the doors. I was in your class at the academy. You probably don't remember.
Do you mind if I mess around with your computer real quick, like? But Textark, how are you doing?
I was in your class at the academy. You probably don't remember.
Busy but holding up? Entirely fair.
Check in with Manderley on level 2.
Alright, is this going to advance the chapter? No, okay. So we might have the, there's probably a collectible here also.
Come on in. The retinal scanner can read blood vessel patterns right through your sunglasses.
Why do you...
I heard there was a lot of fighting topside.
Would you care to explain why you have 2 boxes of munitions on your desk?
JC. Mind if I call you JC? Glad to have you aboard. Just making the rounds.
I couldn't hear a thing from down here.
Before the briefing, you've got to go to level 3 for your equipment and a medical examination. See Jaime Reyes in the med center and Sam Carter in the armory.
Hell of a first day. Didn't know the NSF had so many people in New York.
Nice trophy. What's it for? Alright, I see a lockpick in there. But unless there's something else significant, I'm not going to be able to justify the entry. I'd be better off trying to find a key.
Anna Navarra is in the adjoining break room to the east. Maybe you should introduce yourself.
Must have been a participant in big rigs. Oh boy. Ah, this must be the break room. Yay, pinball. You know... Huh. I hadn't thought about this. Because I do know in vanilla, there is a consideration for if you go into the women's restroom and, you know, you get a reprimand for that. I must confess curiosity about how they handle this with the lady Denton. Huh. Seems it's just regular. Life Forcer, you stop that immediately. Alright. I guess maybe they put someone else into the other one to yell at you if you go into the wrong bathroom. At that point, I'm not so curious to get reprimanded in such a manner.
Are you sure you pressed the right button?
I do not make mistakes of that kind.
Your hand might have slipped.
No, I wanted orange. It gave me lemon lime.
The machine would not make a mistake.
It's the maintenance man. He knows I like orange.
So you think the staff has some kind of plot?
Yes, they do that on purpose.
My new partner, J.C. Denton. Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
My vision is augmented.
Better to look good than to have the distractions of another agent who needs backup.
Forgive my interruption. I just want to say that I look forward to working with you, Agent Navarra. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to be briefed by Mr. Manderley.
I do not expect you to perform as well as Agent Herman, but the mission will require us to do more than frighten the NSF with our baggy coats that make us look bigger than we really are.
I am prepared to perform my duties.
For instance, not to be running into enemy lines without coordinated military assault.
No problem.
They just waste no time in just being hostile with you, do they?
be working with Ana Navarre. Manderly says sit out this one. I am filing another protest. I don't need sitting out. A simple provision of a plasma rifle with laser sighting and I am ready to go.
That may be the problem, friend.
What will be decisive in street fighting is experience. Do not expect your augmentations to do the work for you. You will be working with Ana Navarre.
Let's see here. Now this is kind of an interesting idea for a cyberpunk presentation. A public access news terminal. So we have some press release from our boss, who we've not met yet. Interestingly, this is from the Daedalus network, evidently. This is a lot of reading, and I don't feel like doing it in the moment. So let's see here. Manderley's office is on level 2. Hello.
We'll finish the job when we get to Manhattan.
Quite the declaration. I think that one's supposed to be Denton's office. Ooh, I do like this redesigned UNATCO headquarters though. You know, I never realized Paul had a Buddha. Alright, well I guess we have no choice but to proceed further down to level 2.
Sundown. Then all hell broke loose. We finally got to cap some rebels, eh, Denton?
Manderley, briefing room. Ah.
Glad to have you aboard.
The best part of the briefing room. Alright, seems like we could trade a pick for one of each type of crossbow ammo, including the flare ammo that we have not made use of. I don't know if I feel that's worthwhile. Whoop. That door opened a way I wasn't expecting. Ah, here we are.
You found your office. Did Janice give you your login? I guess not. Let's see. JCD, password, Bionic Man.
Let's see here. In carrying out their duties, UNATCO agents often come into contact with the public. You are a peacekeeper, and your first objective is to safeguard human life. Though terrorists may see an advantage in harming civilians, UNATCO agents do not issue a warning before firing at a suspect, and always instruct bystanders to get down on the ground. Refrain from firing into large crowds. Every civilian hurt is collateral damage. However, keep in mind that no civilian with a clearance below Angel/OA should be trusted with and may be a potential spy. Anyone can be a spy, and secrecy is our ally. Remember, we're all in this together. No one seems to be really paying any mind to all of these policies and procedures, I've noticed. Recently released evidence from last year's bombing of the Statue of Liberty supports growing rumors that link the incident to the French terrorist group Silhouette. Already members of Congress are calling for immediate cessation of diplomatic relations between the United States and France unless the responsible parties are brought to justice. Rash accusations will not reverse the damage that has already been done, said UNATCO Director Joseph Manderley. Both France and the U.S. subscribe to the UNATCO Charter, and we are committed to the full and ongoing investigation of this horrible crime. An anonymous email received from an individual purporting to be the Silhouette Minister of True Lies denies all responsibility. For that, you must go to the center of the maze, said the email said, in part. Got some finger pointing going on.
Never should have transferred.
Ooh, what do we have here? Wow. Evidently, they just give you a sniper rifle in case you opted to not throw down with any of the NSF. That's actually a good idea, I think, because if you decide you want to ghost through the first part, but you do want a rifle, then it's available here. That's actually a very good consideration, all things considered. Oh boy. Another due process novel. UNS 9 levels of security above top secret. This manual and all material that is not otherwise marked as classified as Angel/OA. If you are not Angel/OA or above, report immediately to your supervisor or face disciplinary action. Not close the book? Just report yourself immediately to your supervisor for having looked at the book? Alright, if you say so. Let's check our email. Alright. I do like the touch of them looking at your Steam name and defaulting that to like the true name of JC. Report immediately and don't read the rest of the manual. I mean, sure, but still. First job here has been to read up on your augmentations. I'm beginning to see why you found classes so easy. Every neuron in your head has been augmented. For example, the voice in your head, from an operator, someone here at HQ able to handle the scanning equipment in your skull and broadcast advice over your infolink, leaps fully formed right into your temporal lobe, bypassing the eardrum and its sensory neurons. And it's perfectly inaudible to everyone around except you, of course. Not to mention that the nanites clinging to your axons can both receive and transmit symbolic information. So if you ever need help, don't sweat it, someone at HQ probably already knows. Come by if you want to hear more. This is great stuff. Now augmentations are not obsolete. Some agents express concern they will be walking junk in 10 years. That doesn't seem like that one's for us exactly. The codec directly stimulates the small bones in your ear, right? So strictly speaking, the infolink is more advanced by that point of comparison. Augmented agents will often encounter stress created by resentment among fellow agents, particularly those who have been mechanically augmented. In an effort to secure freedom and liberty for those under their protection, many UNATCO agents have chosen to sacrifice social acceptance for mission performance by surgically replacing limbs and organs with mechanically or electronically enhanced equivalents. But your nano augmentations point the way to the future. Thousands of microscopic living organic machines that exist in symbiosis with your body. Because such augmentations create only minimal disfigurement, they are likely to be a source of friction between you and other mechanically augmented agents. But it is important to understand that UNATCO is an organization where individuals must act in concert. Each is important to the whole, and mutual understanding is essential to teams comprised of diverse human and augmented agents. If you have any further questions or wish to discuss these issues, please feel free to send email to Carver Echel's UNATCO yada yada to make an appointment, and welcome to UNATCO, Agent. Okay, so that'd be Quartermaster Carver, if I recall correctly. Alright, well here we have Anna Navarro's office. Oh dear. I don't remember this being in vanilla. Not the greatest aim in the world.
I need a vacation.
Actually, wait, these are trank darts. Or not, well, not trank darts, but darts. I'll take those without
I
objection.
am not going to hold your hand. You have your orders.
I just want to talk.
I am not going to hold your hand. You have your orders.
Why are you so hostile? Well, this is quite the iconography here. Is this a safe? This is a safe. Wow. Mm-hmm. Detention wing, you say? We don't know any passwords, but I can crack in. Let's see if Mr. Herman has anything interesting to observe. Ah, yes, the skull gun. New recruit. Okay. Wait, is this a missile? Oh my pork. I don't know what I find more disturbing. Herman being allowed to have a missile in his office, or I don't know if, like, is this an actual body? Genuinely speaking, is this an actual body, or is it just, you know, a facsimile thereof? Either way, these two are kind of horrifying, actually.
Bet the NSF won't try that trick again.
Yeah, taxidermist NSF trooper. Oh boy. Oh. Maintenance room? Oh, I see, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Gun range.
Way to go.
Hi.
Gunther should have followed orders.
Security personnel only. A wax statue. Oh boy.
I can't wait to get to New York and finish the job.
Wait.
Situation normal.
I'm sure it is. Where... What? Is this not the gun range? Is the gun range supposed to be over here? If that's the case, why is the sign over there? Someone left the pocket change around.
I can't wait to get to New York and finish the job.
Maybe a few cigarettes might be good for you. I like how this guy is just standing at sentry with a sniper rifle.
I can't wait to get to New York and finish the job.
Wait a minute. Oh! Oh ho! Oh ho, oh ho, oh ho! Bonus 2 max energy. Hmm. I wonder what's on that floor below down there. Oh boy.
Way to go.
Can I access all of that? That'd be nice.
Way to go.
Gotta go for those no scopes. Oh boy. Alright, so we know what the collectibles look like. They're the Deus Ex logo.
Way to go.
I am actually very glad that Binoculars actually called that out. Actually, the fact that they will just kind of call out interaction objects in general, that's very good, actually. I appreciate that. I regret doing that. Alright, level 3. Oop. Clean a bot.
That was a close one up there.
Oh wait, these are the restrooms. I guess they added more restrooms. Oh boy. Oop.
I don't like getting shot at.
Sorry about that. So she yells at you if you're playing male JC.
Welcome aboard, Agent. I'm Shannon. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi.
If you want some extra supplies, you might check the false floor in Jacobson's office. One of the janitors has sticky fingers, if you know what I mean.
Very different disposition.
Welcome aboard, Agent. I'm Shannon. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Interesting how she just volunteers that information.
Thank God my shift is almost over.
You're getting warm. You're red hot. Looks like you found me.
G. Herman password to Zeitgeist. Hmm. No student of recent history can fail to miss the irony that the greatest enemy mankind has faced in the 21st century was not any despot or dictator, but the lowly microbe. Millions upon millions have been killed by the pandemics of AIDS, resistant tuberculosis, and the century flu. Oh boy, you mean COVID? And now we face our greatest threat yet, the Grey Death, a plague of devastating efficiency that has surfaced in the last year. But was this plague an accident of nature, or a design of science? Dr. Kenji Ishii of the New World Biomedical Health Center in New York thinks not. My analysis of this plague indicates that it is decidedly unnatural in origin, and in point of fact, may be extraterrestrial. He went on to speculate about those afflicted. Obviously, a disproportionate number of the indulgent seem to be infected, a situation that makes perfect sense if you consider it prelude to an invasion. No more effective way to disrupt the social, political, and military fabric of Earth has yet been devised. If this is so, then what are our leaders not telling us, and how can we be prepared? Only they know the answers. Joe Green, Senior Staff Writer. Oh no, your escapism. I'm sorry. The noted failure of previous attempts to create a low-profile rotary aircraft involved the acquisition and retrofitting of available military hardware that had neither the range, ceiling, nor electromagnetic transparency to avoid numerous eyewitness accounts or unauthorized military interactions. In addition to exacerbating public misconceptions about governmental observations, such encounters also jeopardized several key missions. Project Dybbuk was initiated to address this issue through the creation of a stealth aircraft which will be used as a platform for a number of mission objectives. Okay, not gonna lie, the holographic globe is kind of really cool.
Like leading a mouse to cheese.
This thing is starting to give me a headache.
Don't worry, we shut it down when you go off duty.
I guess I'll get used to it.
I'm Alex Jacobson, communications engineer.
I suppose you already know who I am.
Getting there. You're certainly quicker on the uptake than your brother Paul ever was.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I'll be watching your back.
Right. Is it in the room here? Or perhaps it's down here? I know there's a false floor somewhere.
To see how the transmission sounds in Manhattan.
What do we have here? 6 digits. Ooh, potent. Actually, wait a minute. Better idea. Maybe. Because if there is a false floor here, the binocular should call it out, right? Interesting. Perhaps not. Still, I think it was a good idea, seeing as how it calls out other elements of the game. What do we have here? Server room. Ah, try to remember where you put this note. Alright, 737, 80... Okay, 73, 78, 37. I forgot it already. 73, 78, 37. Hello there. Good to know. Doesn't seem like there's anything else of interest in here. Still, good to know we can come in here to recharge the old battery.
I bet I could jack you into an online jukebox. We'll have to try that.
Oh boy, that sounds simultaneously fantastic and horrible in equal measure. Still trying to find this floor. Because I recall the contents of the false floor in vanilla being rather decent. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Here we go. Okay, before we open this... Whoops. Do the binoculars call it out? They do not. Unfortunate. Boy howdy. Office door. Well, alrighty then. Alright, so we have the office door capability. Oop. The cardboard, it is too much for us. I like how just like all this piecemeal water consumption hasn't really helped us out all that much. Let's see here. The Matsu Gravis GV4 is the newest addition to the MG line. Their first foray into the medical bot category largely monopolized by Page Industries and Chang subsidiary Healtech. Unlike the competing Page or Healtech units, the MG GV4 benefits from a completely proprietary operating system developed at MG's research campus in Prague that promises to revolutionize automated healing by combining a comprehensive medical and pharmaceutical basis with MG's already proven autonomous heuristic routines. While actual field data is sketchy at this point in time, anecdotal evidence suggests that the GV4 can heal wounds far beyond the capabilities of any other competing model, though it does require a substantial recharging period. Alright, so we can either smack harder or we can haul things. I feel like a fringe benefit of combat strength is if you obtain a significantly strong melee weapon, you can breach certain doors that otherwise would necessitate heavier hardware, but I don't know if it would actually work that way. That being said, actually being able to haul large boxes around easily is very useful, so I'm going to go with microfibril muscle. Heal me. Ah. Full power. Alright, let's use this chair as a target test. Oh yeah, that's definitely what it should be more like. We must have caught a slug in the arm very early on, and that's what made aiming such a chore. Level 4. Interesting. Key.
Careful.
Nah, more UNATCO jingoism.
JC,
You look like the real thing. They actually let you operate on people?
just fixed Gunther's knee, in fact. A sticky actuator. So far, I feel more like a mechanic than a doctor.
I'm impressed.
They actually let you point a gun at people.
We'll have to catch up later. I've got to leave for New York right away. Can you send Manderley whatever it is he wants?
No problem. Listen, JC, about your augmentations. You know they're preparing to roll out the technology worldwide, right?
As long as I don't turn green and grow a pair of antennas, I understand it.
Yeah, well, the design's pretty modular, which means you'll soon have access to upgrades from standard augmentation canisters.
Great. Have anything for me?
Not yet. But remember, if you find one of these canisters, that you need a medbot for installation.
I'll do that.
The canisters contain a colloid of ROM modules. Some are generic upgrades, others require you to make permanent choices about how to configure one of your subsystems.
It's about time they implemented some of this stuff. One more thing before I go, since you've been briefed on my augmentations. What can you tell me about the info link?
Let's see, micro-receiver exostructure in the sulci, mechanocarbon threads on the axons. For queuing, you know, packet routing. Anything particularly interest you?
Is there a way to turn it off?
The info link?
Yeah, or someone at UNATCO tuned in 24 hours.
This might sound a little funny, JC, but I'm not permitted to answer that question.
Your clearance is higher than mine?
Regarding your systems, I am your physician.
No big deal. I was just curious.
That's certainly interesting, isn't it?
Carter's out the door and around the corner. He's got your stealth pistol.
Ooh, stealth pistol. Alright, so we've got some Latin going on here. Part of me is curious as to what it means. Part of me doesn't super care. Alright, let's get us an extra med kit for the task ahead. Let's see here. Med lab.
I didn't know we'd be fighting a war.
Ah, here we are. Quartermaster. What in tarnation is all of this? That's new. Rifle range. Ah. I see, I see. Ooh, more trank darts. Yes, please. All these metal boxes on shelves.
Gunther should have followed orders.
Hey, what the hell?
I like how they kind of eyebrow at you using terminals you shouldn't be using, but they don't stop you. Alright, nothing here.
Way to go.
Well, well.
I can't wait to get to New York and finish the job.
Those seem useful. Ooh, I've got a lot of points I can spend. Alright, let's see here. Notes. No, those aren't it. Ah, here we are.
Gunther should have followed orders.
31-17-3. Rather dubious interrogation tools. Let us solve the matter by virtue of removing the equation.
Hell of a long shift.
At ease, Agent Denton.
General Carter, I read about the Merced operation in school. This is a great honor.
I'm not a general anymore. Just call me Carter.
I can't believe what the NSF did to your family.
Enough of that, soldier. We each have our troubles. I lost my children, but you've had to grow up without your parents, which requires more courage. I don't think it matters.
My parents died in a car accident. That's different.
I said that's enough. You have your own op and time is short. How about I issue you a stealth pistol?
Sorry, sir, I can't carry anything else right now.
Whoops. Hang on. Allow me to drop inferior pistol.
So let's see. A stealth pistol and... what else do you think you'll need?
Always happy to have more picks.
A smart lockpick is always handy.
That's right. Infiltrate and evade. Engage only on your own terms. Now move out. Manderley's waiting.
Hey, what about that guy out front selling munitions? Is that allowed?
Oh, Kaplan, right. We've got some screwballs around here, but he's not the problem. It's whoever's been breaking into the armory.
Someone at UNATCO's a thief?
Yes, sir. And a damn good one. No time for chit-chat.
Gunther should have followed orders.
Okay, this looks like a major safety hazard. Sure, it's graded off, but honestly...
Way to go.
Wait, hearing protection required at the range, and they've got a phone in here? Huh. Why is there a cigarette vending machine? Oh, so that's what this whole area under here was. Okay, okay. Yeah. You know, I wonder. So, we've got this range here, yeah? Is that actually going to consume my ammo if I actually fire here? Oh, it's connected to this whole thing. I didn't even notice this. Does it actually consume ammunition? Well, I killed that, I killed the cart real well. Can't say the same about the actual bottle there that I'm aiming for. There we are, I finally got it. I'm not gonna worry about the ammunition. 10 mil ammo is not in short supply in this game.
Way to go.
Let's see here. Right, we got a key ring for just the office doors in general, right? No, it doesn't have the right code. Not for that one. Alright, so this was G. Herman Zeitgeist, right? I hope I spelled that correctly. Nope. I know that's not right. Help, I don't know how to spell zeitgeist. No, I got it. Oh no, I got the password correct. There's 2 N's. No. Alright, so the skull gun thing. From Joseph Manderley to Gunther Herman, CCing Anna Navarra regarding skull gun. I have personally forwarded your request to appropriations. Upgrading our combat readiness is an ongoing priority. Speaking of which, you certainly made the best of a difficult situation yesterday. We applaud your courage. Thank you for living to work another day, Gunther. We need more agents like you. In response to the message, might I suggest, again, with very poor spelling, again, a skull gun for my head. Yesterday in Battery Park, some scum we all know pushes smack for NSF, gets jumpy and draws. I take 2 22s in I in flesh, I in og before I can get out that damn assault gun. If I could kill just by thought, that would be better. Is it my job to be a human target practice backstop? Buddy. Da, 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 da. Seems kind of like Manderley's trying to wrangle the herd over here. Who can say how successful that is? Let's try some of the other doors up here. There we are. Book. Secrets are lives and... Hello, hello. Office door key. Would that be to this one? No. Dang.
It was quiet till sundown. Then all hell broke loose.
What about this one? There we are. I'm claiming this for myself.
It was quiet till sundown. Then all hell broke loose.
The NSF won't try that trick again.
Good enough. Also, why is the swivel chair on the reflective flooring? Actually, why is there reflective flooring? Actually. You think they have the chair on the carpet so it could actually roll? Or maybe I have that backwards.
Glad to have you aboard.
So there's definitely a correct key for this door, but we don't have it. Very curious indeed. Alright, let's have our conversation with Manderley, I suppose. Nope. Wait. Haha! Mission accomplished. J. Manderley, Night Killer.
Good work out there, Miss Denton. Mr. Manderley said you handled yourself nicely. Welcome to UNATCO HQ. Our little family keeps getting bigger.
Is Mr. Manderley available?
Yes, go right in. By the way, your computer account is ready. Log in JCD, password Bionic Man.
Alex already told me. Thanks.
They're waiting for you, Agent. Go on in.
Ooh, the tease. There's no key and these things are infinitely strong. It's like, okay. There's a credit. And there's a mod. I think this is... I'm not certain which mod that is, actually. Still.
That will be JC's job.
What's that?
Power station. The NSF have Ambrosia in a warehouse protected by cameras and booby traps. We want to power down the whole system.
We're taking one illicit generating plant, protected by weak groups of NSF. Knock out that plant, and Paul's team can walk right into the warehouse.
Just tell me where it is.
The NSF are openly resisting our deployed forces, gradually falling back. You'll have to deal with them first.
And you be ready, Paul. When the power drops, go in and go in hard.
I'll use my discretion.
Go in like the U.S. Marshals. We lose the vaccine, I'm sending your butt to the mayor to explain why he and his 3 daughters won't get their pills this month.
Yes, sir. Let's not waste any time, JC. Get down to the dock. A boat is waiting to take you and your partner, Anna Navarre, to shore.
Yes, get moving. Here's your op bonus for the great job you did in the statue, plus 250 for rescuing Agent Herman. That's 1,250. We take care of our people around here.
Thank you, sir.
I can't ever hear this conversation without thinking of the Malkavian mod version of this scene.
We'll meet up in the city.
You'll come to admire your partner. She's one of...
Quit screwing around. That wasn't funny.
Leave from where you arrived, Denton. The boat dock. Move it. Move out, soldier.
But yeah, Ash, the fireplace in the subterranean bunker is certainly a move. Seems like it's an actually combusting fire. Did something break? Huh.
Move out, soldier.
Well, perhaps it's not a real fire after all.
Move out, soldier.
Oop, well, I tried. Alright, I think that's about all we're realistically accomplishing, unless we want to commandeer Manderley's computer right out from under him.
Bet the NSF won't try that trick.
Which, now that I say it, I want to do.
Move out, soldier.
That wasn't funny.
I'm moving out. Hang on. Our little experiment. Should be arriving soon. Never domination 5F ops as soon as possible. Proceed precautions. Serious concern about the primary unit. Would like to avoid any potential contamination.
Move out, soldier.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm going. Consider my move outed.
Good work up there. Hell of a first day.
Wish I was going with you.
Alright. So there is a collectible here. And we know what to look for now. It's the Deus Ex logo.
Good luck out there. Man, 2 Dentons in the field. The NSF won't know what hit them. It's my first day too. I'm pretty excited.
It did seem to glow rather profusely, so I imagine it's not something that can be missed by virtue of darkness. It's usually more of a matter of look in the correct place. Which I'm all in for. Let's give the island one more pass around and see if we can find that collectible. In the meanwhile, has anyone else ever played the game? I first played Deus Ex way back when the Game of the Year edition came out. I actually have an old I don't know if I still have it, but I had an old game magazine. And it was the one that I think featured Deus Ex on the cover. Oh dear. And that's basically how I learned about it. And basically I learned, you know, this is a game I definitely want to play. Of course, back then, you know, no one knew how to pronounce Deus Ex because, you know, it's old Greek and, well, unless you had a Greek background, you probably weren't pronouncing it correctly. PS2 version. I've heard the PS2 version is playable, but not exactly great. Very intrusive map loading issues is my understanding. Oh, some of the levels are redesigned. I see. Yeah, I've definitely heard that it's a lesser experience than the PC original. Oop. Excuse me. Did not mean to pick that individual up. Here's me checking around every single corner because every corner has the potential to hold possibility. I missed the dock exit, didn't I? I did, there it is. Somehow I've missed that twice. I only seem to find this entrance or exit rather, when I'm actively looking for it. You'd think it'd be easier for a mermaid to find the ocean. There's a blast box here? Why? Yeah, all things considered, this would actually be a pretty good spot, I think, for putting the collectible. I'm surprised I didn't. Anything up here? Nope, doesn't seem it. And blow open the door. I suppose that does stand to reason.
I'd better give my money on time.
Sure you can't buy some ammo?
No thanks.
Let's just have a look down here. One thing that I know that it is possible in the vanilla is you can actually swim under a lot of the dock stuff. So maybe the collectible is actually underneath the dock at the starting area. That sounds like it's hold some promise, at least in my head. I wonder, am I remembering something correctly? I am. Handled with care. Or at least with suitable anticipation. If hurling a box of explosives is in fact the correct play, then ensure sufficient distance. Actually, thinking about it, I think I can hurl that farther with microfibril. Alright. Let's have ourselves a quick test here. Alright, back against the wall. Looking straight forward. Alright. Well, if we have microfibril active, I suppose the potential exists for us to weaponize throwing one of those. Yeah, we checked down here. I didn't see any logos. I don't think I'll ever get tired of the rainfall. I always appreciate rain. So one of the ideas I've had... Oh, hello, hello. One of the ideas I've been kind of knocking around for a thing to do on future streams is to set one of those, audios where it's just, you know, like calm rain for, you know, like 10-ish hours or whatever. And with that and maybe some light music as a backing to read some novels for you all. Basically do kind of an audiobook thing. At the very least, it would certainly be something to do whenever the bitrate isn't cooperating. And I've not decided upon any specific reading material at this point in time. But does that idea sound attractive to anyone?
Good luck, Agent.
Because part of me does legitimately wish to be more well-read than I am. I freely admit, I have not read as much as I wish I could claim. So, perhaps we could solve that together? Or at least that's, you know, the idea. Doesn't seem like the collectibles here either. Seems like a neat idea. Alright, alright. I'll definitely look into some potential reading material. I'm thinking...
Boat's ready.
I don't know exactly what the, you know, the rules, regulations, and, you know, copyrightability of, you know, reading given material is, but if possible, I think I'd like to read some Pratchett. Discworld and the like, you know?
Hit 'em hard, sir.
Because I've always heard many, many good things about the Discworld series of books. The company I keep is particularly fond of it. And the fact that I've never really known of it myself, you know, or at least, you know, read of it myself, that's always kind of stuck with me to a degree. And I'd like to rectify that if possible. Rude. Flare pile. Concerns copyright, things about there's a stream to begin with. That's kind of where I'm sort of thinking on the matter. Pique your interest a few times. Ooh. Pardon me. Ooh. I'd definitely be in for that idea, though. All the more folks should be, you know, rather interested in hearing it. Yeah, copyright is basically the big concern point and the part that I feel I would have to look into the most before I even entertain the idea of, you know, what do I read, what don't I read, etc. Wait a minute. Really? Huh. I really wish I could find this collectible, but I just have no idea. It's a big island, and no place I've looked so far has it. I'll check the dock area here one more time, and then I'll just kind of move on. I don't know how hidden, oops, they are in particular after all. Kind of interesting that they don't seem to be in any of like the old classic secrets. Oops. Thought I went in, but evidently I did not. Uh-oh. Actually, using these goggles is kind of making me, get a little more lost than I would prefer, actually. Oh, now I'm pressing buttons I really wish I hadn't. Alright. We'll just load after I picked up that lockpick on the ground and keep going. Goro Majima Majima Keun Seksu. Hey there, Franco. Thank you very much for the raid. What's up? What were you doing? What were you up to? We're over here playing Deus Ex Revision. Trying to find some of the new special collectibles that are spread around the game. Failing, mostly. Mario RPG. Ah. You're not alone in that. I've definitely seen some others playing that lately. A good game that for a period of time in my life I had a bizarre vendetta against. I couldn't explain it. I just had this bizarre notion that it was not actually a good game for no actually good reason. It's just kind of a notion that I fell upon, and then in later years I saw someone stream it and they were really big on it and found a lot of things very humorous about it, and I was just like, yeah, wait, this game is actually very good. What have I been on? Boater in the first 3 hours. Could definitely be doing worse than that. I can definitely say that one of my favorite termage to throw around semi-haphazardly does come from that game. Namely, the notion of chasing down pumpkins. That's always very entertaining to me. We got a pin in chest or anything, so probably it was fairly swift. Understandable. Me, of course, I've played it enough that, you know, I can just kind of pick them out. Like I know where they are. The big one, of course, is the one in the castle's entry hall.
Alright, let's go. The terrorists are in a fighting retreat. A few have barricaded themselves inside Castle Clinton.
Lead the way.
Our orders are to locate a barrel of ambrosia they are hiding inside. I will give you a schematic of the barrel, but first we will exterminate the NSF terrorists.
Exterminate?
A precious opportunity we cannot neglect.
What about the rest of the shipment?
That is your brother's assignment. You will take the subway to meet him in Hill's Kitchen. But first, we should deal with Castle Clinton.
Are we going in the front, or is there another way?
A secondary entrance would be useful, but I am aware of no such thing.
Oh, I missed that one. Compatible controls. See how I was forever on the list, even if I have everything else. Yeah, the fact that that one is permanently missable is kind of ridiculous, honestly.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
Sorry, I don't have any food.
I can eat anything.
I don't feel like these are supposed to be illuminated like this, exactly. Still, not complaining. Whether they'll change that in the remaster? Probably. I'd be honestly surprised if they didn't. The bigger question to me is will they retain that whole thing in the first place? They don't have a reason to remove it, but there's no guarantee that they would keep it either. So that's kind of the question in my mind. Nothing particularly important. Yeah, like... Yeah, it is something entirely ancillary. I feel like the fact that you can only get it the one time at the very beginning was kind of, like, an oversight. Like, I do not feel that that was a deliberate action on their part. I do not feel it was intentional design. Alright, it doesn't seem like there's anything else in the coast worth hanging out for. Where's that ladder? Here we are.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
Sorry, I don't have any food.
I can eat anything.
Something like that, yeah. Or like there's a clipping error or something of the variety there, yeah. Boy howdy, this area definitely expanded upon. It actually looks like a park. And let's see if we can find a candy bar for that kid, or even a soy packet. So Franco, have you ever played Revision before?
Somebody kill me. Anybody?
You have not. It's pretty neat.
I'm sorry. I can't kill you.
Please.
Go to a public clinic. They can do something for the pain.
It's true. It's your whole body. Every cell.
You have the Grey Death?
I can't make it. I just can't make it. I bet it's germ warfare.
So you might be realizing that these maps are not the vanilla maps. And of course, you know, there's the fact that the that RJC is Lady JC. Revision is basically a big collection of all of like the mods and QOL packs and whatever that have kind of developed over the years.
They've moved into the shantytown.
The really neat thing about it is if you have Deus Ex on Steam, you can simply
Pretty tough pocket of resistance.
just pick up Revision straight off of Steam. It has its own Steam page.
We could use some help.
You could use some help. Well, I'm looking for some food because this kid could use some food.
Got hostages in the subway station. I think we got cops.
You sure you need to back up there, cowboy?
We lost some of our men.
Time to cook rats. Hey, we're not playing vampire anymore. Ah, here we are. So one of the QOLs that they actually do is if you have like a food item on the ground and your inventory's full, you just auto eat it. Save you the trouble.
The NSF seems to be falling back.
Got 5 credits for someone who's got the Grey Death.
Here you go.
God bless you. Spare another 5 credits for someone who's got the Grey Death.
Here you go.
God bless you. Spare another 5 credits for someone who's got the Great Death.
Here you go.
God bless you.
So Human Revolution I have a derisive relationship with. There's a reason that I always just call it Human Resources and completely ignore the proper title of the game. I will say that Mankind Divided addressed a lot of like my more major concerns with it, but then that went to be a 2-part thing where part 2 never happened, unfortunately.
Stay back, sister.
What's wrong?
I ain't let you get me sick.
I don't have the Great Death.
Maybe you just don't know it.
I'm fine.
It's the government. I figured out how they do it. They give it to the cops to spread it around.
Do I look sick to you?
No, but that's the trick, isn't it, lady? They give people like you the Great Death, but they make you immune to it. So you just carry it around, giving it to everyone you talk to.
Whatever you say.
You're just like that typhoid Mary. Woman going around, saying she's fine and spreading it to everyone she meets. I won't be fooled. Get away from me.
Gladly.
I like how this guy basically just calls out the nature of the plot twist with Fox Die. Oop. Hello, hello.
I'm starving.
How about some soy food?
Don't matter. I just need something in my stomach so I can fall asleep.
Here you go. Do you have a place to stay?
I sleep out on the dock where they unload the speedboats.
Speedboats? Is that how the NSF get their supplies?
I don't know. They're always coming in and out of the tunnel behind the soda machine.
Interesting.
I spy on them from the crates. The code is 9183.
Clever boy.
Thanks for the snack, miss.
It's the least I could do.
Very useful indeed. Right. Alright, so before we go off and get into a throwdown, we have some build points to spend. I like how pistol basically accounts for realistically 2 weapons in the game. Technically 3, but realistically 2. I do kind of find it amusing that all pistols are the same except for the stealth pistol, which I think only the one you get exists. Everything else is just regular pistol. Medicine is definitely seeming more valuable to me given how much damage we take. But at the same time, being better with our more ranged weapons could certainly be of use. Of course, I could also invest more in computer, which is not a bad decision, all things considered.
Looks like these tunnels head toward Castle Clinton. I can't find them on the map, though.
Ah, that tunnel. I had a feeling there'd be something down here. I kind of like the idea that someone just kind of dropped some ammo and we're just like, ah, dang. Whoops. Just like that. Actually, I'm realizing this thing needs a reload. There we are. Interesting.
Fascist.
Oh. That's... That weapon draw animation screwed me there. Ah. Alright, plan B. So much for plan B. Couple skills are used so few spots it's almost pointless. Yeah, that's broadly what a lot of people have about swimming. I threw a few build points in it at the beginning just to be like, let's make the early thing easier. But realistically speaking, it's not something that really necessitates a whole lot. This guy just really likes this window, doesn't he? Oh, that's what it's seeing. Or maybe not. I don't think that that was a function of the original game of the camera seeing a body and getting, you know, excited about it. Maybe that's just me.
Pig. I'm hit.
There's no reason that should have worked, but it did. There's definitely another one around here. But where exactly is a question.
I'm gonna get this pig.
Keep looking, pig.
No thank you, you will not be toasting me today. Hey, open up. And of course, the question here. Where is the control terminal? Because I'd like to turn off these cameras. Goodness. What am I seeing over there? Alright.
Who was that? I didn't pay.
Mega Drive 42, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Welcome. Anyone else? Doesn't seem it. Let's see here. I hear another camera around here. Oop. Speaking of. This camera just insists on looking at me, doesn't it? Hello, rocket ammo. Alright, so my plan here is to just grab this crate and keep going. We can open it where the camera is not going to look at me. Alright, more 10mm ammo. Not really what I'm looking for, I will freely admit. I feel like there's another way in here. As it happens.
Objective complete. Agent Navarre will describe your next assignment and stay behind to protect the Ambrosia. Look for her out front.
Anything down here of interest? Doesn't seem to be the case. But I made it. I'm out. Alright, so we backdoored our way in. Ah, I see, I see.
You're inside the kiosk of Castle Clinton. The bulk of the NSF troops must have gone through here to get underground.
I like how this says minimum 7, so I would need to be using at least the crowbar to damage this. This one's interesting. It says min 14. How much is the damage on the stealth pistol? 10 to 12. So I would not be able to damage that with this. Funnily, I could probably break the door with the sniper rifle, which seems a little something. Okay, this shouldn't work. There's no way this should work. But I'm curious. This shouldn't work. Alright. Science time. Alright, I didn't think so. I'm glad that doesn't work. That would be very, very silly. Oh. Hello.
You a cop? UNATCO agent. How does a little boy get mixed up with the NSF?
I just wanted to find some food, but they didn't have any. And then they started shooting at the police. Got some?
Sorry, I don't have any food.
Aw, man.
This is a big box that wants a lockpick. You know, I've got 5. Child, what are your legs made of? Human legs are terrifying, I swear. Such destructive capabilities. Someone clip that, please. Oh, whoops. Wrong door.
Is someone there?
Okay, I'm very, very curious now. So that time the kid did not wreck the box when running by it.
Someone there?
No one here? Pay no mind to the fact that the super secret entrance is open.
All clear.
Oh, you left the door open. Alright, let's try this again. Does this work? Why does that work? That's absolutely ridiculous. Alright, let's see what we can do to take the rest of these doofuses out. Well, credit to the guy for running way out in front instead of like just around the corner like that. Because the corner's right where I was expecting him to go. Thank you, Textark. Is that all of them?
You were too gentle with the NSF, but I cannot complain. You completed the objective. At least you are not a coward like Paul.
Alright, she was rude to us earlier. Do we return that favor? Or do we be the better person? I don't feel like being rude.
I'm learning as I go.
You just passed Lesson 1. Lesson 2 is how we deal with the terrorists in the subway station.
I'm ready.
The terrorists have wired the platform with explosives and put in hostages. Get the hostages out if you can, but make sure the NSF learn that human shield will not work against UNATCO.
Nothing we can't handle with a few EMP grenades.
We are thinking the same thought. I will equip you with 2 grenades. They will disable any electronic detonators within a radius of 20 meters. Your brother Paul has gotten our troops into another mess. Paul has his units scattered and pinned down by heavy resistance in Hell's Kitchen. The NSF regrouped in Hell's Kitchen, perhaps because it is close to where they have taken the ambrosia. Too bad you do not have cochlear implants like I do. You could listen for sonic transducers and not get your head blown off.
That's an interesting statement.
You have your orders. You have your orders.
I'm not quite certain what she's speaking of there. Here it is. Oh wait, that's not enough room to get me up there, is it? Here we are. I do appreciate if you take the microfibril muscle, you can just kind of stealth your way in by virtue of making a new entrance.
Thought I saw something.
Oh, hello. Bonk. Let's get you away from the fire barrel. Ugh, those got me pretty good, actually. Oh! Ew, that used every medkit I had. Ew, 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 ew. No, 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 no. Not wasting all of my medkits on that. No. Thou shalt not. Rude. Certainly gearing us up to use heavier armaments than we currently have, aren't they? Scissors? Huh. Oh, I see, you're back.
You were too gentle with the NSF, but
I'm learning nothing. We are.
Alright, so... I think we do actually have access to the subway from here. If we don't, I do feel like there's more to explore.
Don't let me get in your way, officer. I'm right here if you need me. You guys are doing great. About time the cops cleaned up this park. Don't let me get in your way, officer.
I feel like that's not the most sincere. Like, it feels kind of like lip service. Eloquently phrased lip service, but lip service. At least that's the way it strikes me.
guess the cops got what they wanted. No thanks to the NYPD, bunch of dudes.
So this chapter... Okay, it's level complete. We got the one that's on this map. Unfortunately, we couldn't find the other one, the one that was on Liberty Island itself. Alright, so let's head back in here. I do feel like I've missed something in the underground area. At the very least, there should have been a terminal or something to mess around with, right? Oh geez, where's the entrance? I never remember. Alright, so we have this we could go to, right? We'll have to crack this one. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I'd say that was worth a med kit. Ooh. Grown to Grimaldi, we liberated 2 canisters of this stuff along with the ambrosia during the Liberty Island raid. But none of our people are quite sure what it is or what to do with it. Possibly a biological or chemical agent, but without the proper people and equipment, there's no way to tell. Lebedev suggested we keep one of the canisters in a barrel of ambrosia here as a contingency. The rest was shipped out to the airfield an hour ago. It seems we'll have more augmentation canisters to be had at the airfield then. Definitely don't need this 10 mil. Let's see here. Aqualung or environmental resistance? The fact that this has this performative result here, but also the energy rate it burns at, so like 10 units a minute. I suppose that's not a lot. Ooh, excuse me. But let's... So... We already have our base lung capacity, which is modified by our swim score, incidentally. I think we already have 1 minute by default, or excuse me, 1 minute by virtue of what our swim skill is at present. So, if we take 1 minute, and then we look at this 1,100%. So 11 minutes of air, but it's going to burn us 10 energy units per minute. We'd run out of bioelectric energy before we ran out of oxygen. And even tech level 3, if I had another rank in swimming that would basically accomplish the same thing. This just doesn't seem like it's very worthwhile, does it? So yeah, environmental resistance just seems the way to go with this one. Alright, a sec terminal. I don't think we have the proper credentials, but we could turn off the cameras. Don't seem to be any doors or anything of interest. Napalm canister. Oof. Actually, do I have the means to upgrade my computer score? I do. I think I'm going to do that. We'll now ice break quicker, and we have more time to actually mess around with this. Cycle tunnel doors. Interesting. Ah. Cameras are off. We should not have any further resistance to deal with here. So we can take our time to just kind of look around. So where does this door lead to? Ah, this more main hallish area. Or at least main swim area. I suppose that would allow us to skip past a couple individuals. Really, on the whole, it doesn't seem like that's a switch that's really all that meaningful to toggle, all things considered. Oh well. I'd say we got what we wanted here, all things considered. That lockpick getting us rocket ammo and a bunch of other good stuff. An augmentation can. Very worth it. Very worth a lockpick. We're probably good to go, all things considered. We can just head right on over to the subway area and just keep going, really.
You guys are doing great. About time.
Interesting. So, I am not a New Yorker. I didn't genuinely believe...
Country 'tis the sweet land of liberty, of thee I sing.
Thank you. I am not a New Yorker. Very not a New Yorker. I didn't even believe that Hell's Kitchen was actually a place when I first played this game, and in later years I learned, oh, it turns out it is. So, my question is Castle Clinton a real thing, or is it merely just a matter of a fictional landmark added for the game? That is my question. Really? Well, they seem to have redone the vent maze down here at the subway area.
The NSF terrorists in the subway have threatened to blow up the platform. Watch for booby traps.
Is someone there?
Confound it.
I guess it's nothing.
Maybe there's a better point of entry we can work with here. Maybe this does actually lead to something of substance.
They found us.
Wow, really? What dog and pony show is this? If someone could clip that encounter, I'd be appreciative. Ow.
Now this is what I signed on for.
Dang. Consigned the notable event into the non-canon land. So that was very interesting that this seemed to do us a lot of favors, even though that really shouldn't be the case. That didn't work out nearly as well.
I swear I heard something. They found us. All clear. I saw somebody. They found us.
This is very strange. Why was it that this grate seemed to provide me with invincibility on that last run, but now it just doesn't? Very, very curious.
She's a cop. This one's a goner. Never killed a cop. She's a cop.
Look at this. You fool!
I got this.
This is just a very strange set piece by virtue of how inconsistent this grade is. Sometimes it's amazing, sometimes it isn't.
I think we got cops. Who was that? I got this.
I also find it interesting that they just kind of know when I go down here. Alright, let's... Oop. Let's try a different approach. Madam, you're in the way. Madam, you're really in the way. Okay, so this is basically just like a mass pepper spray. It doesn't seem to actually do any knockout damage. Alright, good to know. We can try that particular route of effort. I have 4 more pepper spray points left. Wouldn't that be funny if that was all it took to take these guys down? You know what? Let's have a fun. If we had a few more pepper points, that would have worked, actually. Which is utterly ridiculous. Still. Oh, I did not want to throw 2 of them. I did not want to throw 2 of those. Oh dear.
I got this. Fascist.
There was a 5th guy in there? When were there 5 of them? I only remember 4. Does anyone else remember a 5th one? I only counted 4. Did one of them just get toasted by Flamer Guy or something? Oh boy.
The hostages Return to Hell's Kitchen and report to your brother.
Actually, wait.
You saved my life.
I guess? This... I guess we succeeded. Despite our best efforts. All right? Question mark? Rude. Oh, there was an entry point, a different entry point. Well, we succeeded. Mission accomplished, I suppose? We got a clip of that mission accomplished.
They're shooting. Why do they keep shooting?
Well, those with firearms do tend to keep shooting. Alright, we have tier 2 hacking capability. Oh boy. That means we actually get a good amount. Water advisory. Residents of Manhattan and Brooklyn should be aware that last week's chlorine spill in the Hudson River now appears to have washed ashore and is interfering with the operation of at least one water processing plant. While the impact upon the city's utilities is currently unclear, water rationing rules may need to be instituted within the next week. Under no circumstances should any resident drink, bathe, or swim in contaminated water. If you or someone you know comes in contact with contaminated water, then go to the nearest available hospital or clinic. Brooklyn Naval Yards complete sub-pen. In a ceremony held earlier today, the venerable Brooklyn Naval Yards christened a new state-of-the-art sub-pen. New York Senator Clark Ashton was in attendance, as was industrialist Bob Page, whose subsidiaries handled many of the contracts for the construction of the new building. This is certainly a great day for New York, said Page in a brief speech to commemorate the occasion. New York is, in many ways, the symbolic center of America. Almost looked like there was a typo there. Weird font. An example to not only the rest of the country, but to the world. As long as New York remains mindful of its past, but dedicated towards realizing its future, this will never change. This building is only a small, but significant step in the continual renewal of the city, and Page Industries is glad to be a part of that. Battery Park closed until further notice. Due to unidentified terrorist action, Battery Park will be closed to all unauthorized personnel until further notice. Local police working in conjunction with UNATCO agents are currently in the process of dealing with the threat, and according to UNATCO head Joseph Manderley, the situation is strictly minor, but any time the potential exists for civilian casualties, we must proceed with caution. Oh, here we go. Now we're really getting into the propaganda. Be safe, be suspicious. Terrorism has become an unfortunate fact of life not only in New York but the country at large, a direct assault on our communities and our way of life that leaves citizens struggling to find answers to difficult questions, not the least of which is, what can I do to prevent such atrocities? How can I help? Quite simply, terrorism is successful because terrorists are able to pass unnoticed and unremarked upon, but they fail to count on the best intelligence network ever devised, the American people. How can you tell who might be a terrorist? Look for the following characteristics. A stranger or foreigner. Argumentative, especially about politics or philosophy. Probing questions about your work, particularly high tech. Interest in chemistry, spends a greater than average amount of time on the net. Interest in chemistry, electronics, or computers. Large numbers of mail order deliveries. Taking photographs of major landmarks. And those are just a few. If you're suspicious, then turn them into your local law enforcement for a thorough background check. Better safe than sorry. You and your neighbors will sleep more securely knowing that you're watching each other's back. Boy howdy, does that sound like propaganda or what? So how you doing, all you terrorists out there that spend a greater than average amount of time on the net?
What's the situation here?
You're taking over. I've got to get my team ready to raid the warehouse.
What about the EMP field?
Still in place. Your primary objective will be to locate and disable its power source, probably an industrial-sized generator in a large building.
I'll question some of the locals.
I ordered the civilians to take cover a block south of here in the Free Clinic and at the Underworld Tavern, down on the corner.
Maybe I'll start with the tavern. Why'd you have to clear the street?
There's still a heavy NSF presence in the streets, and we're taking some fire. We could use your help if you get the chance.
Maybe I'll do that.
If you need any extra equipment, here's the key to my place at the Ton Hotel. Check the secret closet. Remember? The keypad's behind the painting.
Just like the movies. Second floor, right?
Yeah, and take a charger for the riot prod. We don't need another Anna Navarra shooting spree.
Whatever you say.
And JC, we'll be waiting for you to take down that EMP field. Use reasonable force like you did on Liberty Island.
Yeah, there's definitely some foresight in the design of this game.
Getting reports of a hostage situation in the Ton Hotel, which is at the southeast corner of the block. When you stayed with Paul, did you meet Mr. Renton and his daughter Sandra? We think at least one of them is still inside.
Seems like there was quite the event here. Now this is interesting. I can crack this door with a lockpick. But if I had a regular conventional pistol, I could shoot that down. I could shoot it out.
Hey, baby, what you got under that coat? Why are you looking at me like that?
Loser.
God damn, I was just playing, girl. Alright? Alright, lady. I was just playing. Alright, lady. I was just playing. Alright, lady. I was just playing.
The site of one of my favorite old clips from YouTube. Well over a decade old.
What I'm telling you, girl.
You said I didn't have to. Make Janie do it.
I already took the money.
And when it's JoJo and it's something he wants, you gotta do it. You and me, what you want, girl?
You've got 10 seconds to beat it before I add you to the list of NSF casualties.
Easy, bro. Just having us a conversation.
5 seconds.
Girl's got a head full of marbles. I have to yell. Or she don't hear me.
3.
She skitters on me. It's my ass, man.
1.
All right. Go on. Jesus.
Ah, I can't get a lock on because the alley's too short. I can do this, though. Ah, I feel good.
What I'm telling you, girl. What you...
I want you to stop breathing.
You've got
easy.
5 seconds.
Girls.
3.
She's...
1.
All right.
Thanks.
Sucks to get backed into a corner.
I was trying to find the back way into Smugglers.
Smuggler?
Hey, you shouldn't have threatened Johnny. Soon as Jojo finds out.
Who's this Jojo?
You can't touch Jojo. He doesn't go out, and there's only 2 ways to the warehouse.
Warehouse?
You think he can sneak into Osgood's at the park, but in the first place, it's locked.
The park? Where Yunatko has the NSF pinned down?
And if you go underground, he's got laser tripwires, drone guns, military-type stuff, plus there are guards on the roof.
Tell you what, I'll handle Jojo. You stay out of the way until the NSF have pulled back.
I can take care of myself.
Hey, JC. I applaud your instincts here. Just don't forget about the generator when you're done. Paul's still bringing up his team, so you've got a little time.
You mentioned a smuggler.
Figured you'd be a big customer.
What's he sell? Weapons? Drugs?
High-priced weapons, yeah, you should talk to him. His place is over near the subway. You have to give him the password Bloodshot or he won't let you in.
There's the password.
Thanks already, now leave me alone.
Let's not join this firefight.
We'll handle this.
All clear.
You know, this guy's got an A rifle, and if he was running, that means his health was really low. If I were inclined, I could knock him out to take the A rifle. I'm not, but if I wanted, this would be the first place it'd be available. Kitty. Oh, this cat is doing the work over here. Well, someone's pleased with themselves. That cat's just going. Oh boy.
We'll take it from here.
Evidently. There's a pistol. What was that key to? Osgood's and Son's front door key. Alright, I want the pistol for the sake of breaking that door. What do I drop? Suppose I'm not using the tech goggles very much.
I don't think we should hold back in a situation like this.
Alright, I was over here. So there's some NSF types around here. Oh wow, they just broke the door on their own, evidently.
Nothing. I checked his pockets. You don't live underground and not have one of Charlie's cards. Make him take off his shoes.
I just sleep down there. They don't give you money unless you're on the council.
Take off your shoes. Charlie has no reason to be stingy if he has a currency encoder.
They just hacked a few accounts. They have some extra cash, that's it.
I'm not asking again.
It's just a bunch of us. We go down there to get out of the cold.
All right, we'll do it the hard way.
Son of a...
Is there a way for me to get down there easily from here? Interesting. Oh. I don't think I was supposed to be here.
Cops just walk right by.
Liberty? What do you mean Liberty? It should be the Knicks. Huh. Interesting, they changed that. In the original version it says sign them up for the Knicks. Oh, wait a minute. It does say sign her up. Maybe... Is Liberty a WNBA team? Is that what it is? That might be why. Hadn't thought about that.
He's dead. My God, he's dead. I can't believe it.
Aha! I solved the puzzle.
I'm out. Is that all you got?
Did you see that?
Yes,
It was uncalled for. You mug people great. You need the dough. But you show some respect.
What were they after?
Especially when it's your ally. They came to us. They wanted an underground base.
So those guys were NSF?
Yeah, the NSF gives guns to anybody who wants to fight. A lot of people just take the guns and do what they want.
So the terrorists are based in the subways? The sewers?
They need to move some kind of secret equipment. Our tunnels are like the crossroads.
Tell me how to find this base, and I bet I can get the NSF off your back.
Underworld. Just remember that word when you see Curly. He lets people in. Me, personally, I don't rob. I think it's wrong. I think Curly went underground, but remember that password. You might need it someday. Appreciate the help. The NSF are all right. It's just some of the people that hang around them, you know? The NSF are all right. It's just some of the people that hang around them, you know?
What in tarnation? Okay, so something exploded over here, and I have no idea why. What's going on here? Why is there an explosion? I wonder. So from the way this seems to be framed, it feels like I'm supposed to approach very strongly from the front. Ah. Because it feels like I'm kind of backdooring that other one. Wow! I just got Shadowrunned.
Son of a...
I found it. That one got me in the chest. Ooh, bioelectric cell. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so that other door opened just from someone else's activities, but here... Oops. Kind of funny how the regular pistol ends up being, I suppose, a lockpick in and of itself. Regular darts. Ooh, medkit. Yes, please. Interesting. Ooh, lockpick. Alright. Worth coming here, though. Unfortunately, that guy clipped me with a shotgun. Could have done without that. Ah, come on. There we are. Alright, so we know that these two clowns are right around the corner. So with that in mind... we'll give him a little what for. So what are we dealing with here? Riot cops. Okay.
Talk to one of the guys in green. Unato's running the show today.
So this is definitely where the explosion stuff happened before. Only this time there wasn't a detonation. Also, I'm not seeing the hobo. Oh, there he is, I think. I wonder what that whole scenario that plays out there is. I'm very curious. I wonder if the riot cops are going to get pissy if I fire off this pistol. Nope. I guess they're just like, yeah, it's New York. Oh no. I guess this was like a convenience store of some sort. And this guy just broke in and OD'd stuff or something. Either way, we're healthier now. It's like we never got hit with a shotgun at all. Oh wait, no, it's this corner, isn't it? Alright, yeah, more riot cops. What do we have here? Steve. Explain yourself, Steve.
Who will help the widow's son?
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were someone else.
That sounds like a passphrase. Once again, another door that I can break with the pistol.
We've been asked to direct pedestrians to the Underworld Bar. You'll be safe there.
Yeah?
We're looking for an illegal power generator in this area. Can you help me out?
I might have heard something. How much money you got? 50 credits?
Sure.
Appreciate the business. Yeah, I met this truck driver a while back. He had a lot of cash. I asked him where he got it, and he told me he'd just hauled some power cables to a warehouse near here.
Do you remember the name of the street?
Didn't seem like a big deal at the time. You might try that mech chick who runs the Underworld Bar. She grew up around here.
That helps a little. Thanks.
Alright, that's a lead for us to follow.
It's all ice cream and lollipops. That's what the nice man on TV said. When the weather changes, we'll be lost, and no one will know who anyone else is anymore. Like the pricking of my finger. Something wicked is about to be known. Not me. No, I didn't have anything to do with it. Not me. No, I didn't have anything to do with it.
Yeah, she doesn't seem all there. Jimmy's car service. What is it with all these things that I can break with a pistol? Alright, there's the underworld.
Next manhole I see, I'm going underground, and I'm not coming up.
you see that?
Yeah. Well, so
Yeah.
So that
They need.
tell me.
I'm still really curious what all that explosion nonsense was about. Like, why did it happen? Oh well. So we have a reason to go to Underworld, and we also have a reason to head over to the Ton Hotel.
Denton. Hey, it's Denton.
You want these?
What? Gas grenades?
Look, I know he's your brother, but...
Your brother gave us these things. Look at this. Irritation to all exposed mucous membranes. What's that gonna do?
Just tell Paul to give us bullets next time.
Here's one. Prolonged exposure can damage the bronchial pathways. Prolonged exposure? It's like giving them cigarettes or something.
Look, do you want these things?
Buddy, have you seen what I can do with a gas grenade?
Keep them. Those things save lives.
Terrorist lives, you mean? You're just like your brother. If I had your abilities, people would be safe around here.
Not the most inspiring, enforcement, are they?
Stay out of the ton. Bad shit going down.
All clear.
Ah, the clinic's over here. Good to know. Let's see here. Anything going on the rooftop? That was a path, but not anymore. The slope is so intense, it kind of precludes me. What a curiously shaped structure. Oh, I thought those vents were chairs for a moment. Alright, so I can get up here. To what end? Exactly. I spy with my little eye a Matrix reference. We don't talk about the green pills. So what exactly is the point of coming up here? Not seeing anything that seems particularly accessible from this location. Oh yeah, I think we do get airdropped here. That may well be it, yeah. Yeah, this meanwhile is pretty clearly just here in the event that, you know, you do climb atop here. Alright. Yeah, down we go.
Paul, I know you said no phone messages, but South Street's going up in smoke. We'll have to meet at the subway station. Paul, I know you said no phone messages, but South Street's going up in smoke. We'll have to meet at the subway station.
So we have linked on into Paul's apartment. Let's see what he's reading. In the decades since Hong Kong has been returned to Chinese control, oh boy, it has seen its economy thrive under the newly resurgent authority of the Chinese central government, led by a thriving technological market in human augmentation technology. The real GDP has peaked every year since 2041, with all forecasting models predicting that this trend will continue well into the next decade, if not beyond. However, the statistics do not present an entirely accurate depiction of the state of Hong Kong economy, as they fail to depict the flourishing gray and black market that operates with at least the tacit approval of the Beijing regime. While political oppression continues to present a major and ongoing problem to those living under Chinese rule, entrepreneurism is alive and well in the form of organized crime. As has always been the case, anything and everything can be had for a price in Hong Kong. Many of these criminal organizations can trace their lineage directly to the tribes that have existed for thousands of years throughout China and Southeast Asia. Well, Paul has an assortment of cookware. And so does. Food! Give me food! There we are. Use the sofa if you can't reach the top shelf. Wipe your feet first. Alright, wiping feet. I gotta say, like, if you can't reach the top shelf, and it's like, there's nothing up there. Paul, you knob. P. Denton, Chameleon. Ah, ballistic armor. There we are. Interesting he's giving access to his emails in this manner. Oh boy. Good grief. They really didn't think very highly of Dr. Kevorkian back in the days, did they? Interesting how we're finding a mail addressed to us, sent to Paul from Reyes. Message undeliverable. Tracer. To Juan. Interesting. And evidently Paul is inclined for film. Physical film, even. You know, on the one hand, I want to toss the pistol so I can take the armor, but at the same time, the pistol is one of my forms of opening things at present, which is incredibly silly. Actually, I wonder. I've got regular darts now, don't I? I was hoping that the flare darts or whatever, or the regular ones might do sufficient damage, but I guess not. I don't want to get rid of the pepper gun, because while we don't have any ammo for it, I do know we will get more later. The binoculars have ended up being more useful than I expected. I suppose the hazmat suit is the least useful thing here. Just by virtue of the fact that we're going to innately have hazmat before long. Alright, so we were hearing talk about a hostage situation going on here. Let's resolve that.
Watch out, they've got guns.
Ah, the sounds of the city.
Help! Thanks. Trying to catch my breath.
Well, that's 2. Are there any more? Once again, a door I can open if I use a pistol. What is this?
Thanks for taking care of those guys. You from the police?
UNATCO.
Yeah? Well, you might be interested. I heard them talking. They said something about how they had just put in a generator in a warehouse a few streets south of here.
Did you catch the name of the street?
No, but they were talking about their security setup.
Anything interesting?
It sounded like there was underground access. They're using the word righteous as some kind of password.
That's very helpful. Thanks.
Well, that's good to know.
You saved my life.
That guy took more swings than usual. Alright, so there is still one more guy here. Considering the way that guy was just kind of like, oh yeah, we're good. I figured things were good. Evidently not. Alright, we can just go around like this.
You better get out of here, Mr. Renton. Terrorists have taken cover inside the hotel.
Can't leave the desk unattended.
You'll be caught in the crossfire. I have to order you to leave the building.
Yes, of course. I'll close up in a second.
She's a cop.
You all right, Mr. Renton?
Fine, I think that's all of them. You got the guys upstairs, right?
Yeah. By the way, I saw your daughter down the street. She didn't look so good.
Sandra? Was she coming back to the hotel?
I ran off a thug who was harassing her, but she's still mixed up in some pretty nasty business. You'd better talk to her.
No more talking. If you see her, tell her I don't care what she's been doing. She can come home. No questions, no speeches.
I'll tell her she can trust you.
I should probably go find her. Oh, I don't know.
Situation resolved. I'll take that. This flickering light business. I'm a little worried about that. So I've got my light on here just to make that not an issue.
Thanks.
And I could have swore I had that on. So I must have goofed something. So I'll worry about that for next time. So yeah, like the usual plan, of course, at this point in time is, on the Fridays is, oh yeah, this is the long form game day. Say, why aren't you playing Fire Emblem? You haven't finished that one yet. Well, I'm kind of wanting a break from Path of Radiance. So I figured, let's give another long former a try. So that's why we're here doing this instead. Oh, I turned it on earlier before I even streamed. Alright, we've got this door over here. My. It's quite the ammunition stash. No, I didn't realize there was still someone here. No, whatever. Oh. Well, this isn't happy. I suppose I'll drop my binoculars.
What are you doing here, lady? This is my place.
You want to explain the corpses?
This is my apartment, lady. I don't know what you want. Get out. Get out, get out, get out. Jen and Kyle just sleeping.
You sure about that?
That's all, lady. Jen and Kyle, they just sleeping.
Uh-huh.
Get alone. leave me alone, lady. Get out, lady. Jenica, they just sleeping. Jenica just sleeping. Don't wake up. Jenica, they just sleeping. Jenica just sleeping. Don't wake up.
Good luck with that one. Oh, what do we have here? Bank accounting. Actually, there's a collectible here in this map, isn't there? I'm actually a little surprised we haven't seen it yet.
Trying to catch my breath.
Yeah, this first room that didn't seem to have anything. I'm actually a little surprised. This would seem like a really good spot to put the collectible, wouldn't you say? Because there doesn't seem to be anything in here otherwise. So... Well, I'll worry about that another time. For now, let's do a hard save. And I think it's time for us to head out. Let's see here. Who do we have available? Let's see here. Who are our raid options? Got a few here. Ah, perfect. We're going to return a favor. It is Friday night Dwarf Fortress evening for Lolotov Cocktail, who kindly provided us a raid the other day. So we're going to return the favor and head right back on over there tonight. She participated in Prideathon, and we were actually going to collab at first, but other opportunities presented themselves, and so that didn't quite happen. So hopefully we'll be able to do something about that in the future. Thank you all, as ever, for joining me this evening. I would take this opportunity to remind that I do have a Discord server, and I would welcome folks to roll on over and join the community. Link is there. Hopefully it still works. And I can be found on Twitter and co-host at my usual name of Renea. And with that all being said, I thank you all for joining me this evening, and I do hope you all enjoy what remains of your evenings. Good night.